And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first day of the Pacer Invitational, the second tournament hosted by USC Aiken this volleyball season. I'm Marcus Johnson. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. We apologize for folks who were hoping to catch the live stream of the first match between Augusta University and North Greenville. Augusta took that match 3-1. We were having some issues with the streaming, and we were a little short-staffed in terms of trying to deal with that, but we hopefully will have this one up and running and played out in its entirety. Pacers coming into today's match against Mount Olive with a 4-0 record, sweeping their first tournament of the year at the USC Aiken Invitational just last weekend. Mount Olive coming in 2-2 on the year. I'm hoping to improve to getting over 500. And if you missed last weekend's tournament, you were in for a real treat. A lot of records were being broken by the Pacers. In terms of school records, Carrie Mercer setting records for digs in a set, also earning Specialist of the Week honors for the Peach Belt Conference, thanks in part to her 49 dig effort last weekend. And also the Pacers set a record for service aces in a match as a team with 19. But we're about ready to get things underway. Mount Olive will get the ball to start things off. They will give it to number 10, Naza Peck. As Peck sends it up and sends it on its way, we are underway. A bit of a rough handle. And go ahead and credit a service ace to Peck as Mount Olive starts off the scoring. Peck sends it on its way again. Better reception by Caitlin Rodriguez. The tip by Shad. Off a boot, and they're just going to blow it dead anyway. And back-to-back mishandles by USC Aiken results in a quick 2-0 score for the Trojans. Head coach Glenn Cox looking to get an explanation from the officials as to why they blew that dead. And now the officials are actually going to get together to see if this is going to be a replay. Coach Cox not happy with the explanation he's being given. He wants it to be a jump ball, and you're not going to get that. And the score will remain unchanged. We'll get back to the action. Pez will serve once again. Caitlin Rodriguez receives. Caroline Foster sets. Emily Lammers gives it a swing, and the Pacers are on the board. A kill to Lammers, and it's 2-1. The Pacers will give the ball to Sadie McKay to serve. McKay's serve is to the libero and Morgan Protz. Short set, the attack is just on the line. Credit the kill to Alyssa Jackson, 6'0" senior. As the libero, Morgan Protz serves. Foster with the setup for Rodriguez, and Rodriguez able to beat the defense to get the kill. Abby Shad to serve. Worked around by the Trojans. Jenna Meyer will set it. There's the attack, and there is the kill. Amara Izakonwa will get credited with the kill on the play. And then Madison Goodman will serve. And her serve goes right into the net, a free point for the Pacers. They're back within one. Emily Lammers will go to the line to serve for the Pacers. Coming onto the floor is Caitlin Lund for USC Aiken, as will Mallory Barish. Serve, played around, Goodman sets it up. Here's the attack, that goes out through the back end. Nobody touched it. Pacers will take the point on the attack error. Lammers with another serve. It's played by Protz. Bump set, it's a tough set, tipped, blocked at the net. Oh, but they're gonna blow it dead. Unfortunate not ball handling error, net violation on Lund. They had the point, but Lund just making enough contact with the mesh. Faith Herman will serve for Mount Olive. Up 5-4 on the Pacers. Worked around by USC Aiken. Barish gives it a set for Rodriguez. Off the blockers and out. It's a point for USC Aiken. Rodriguez will serve, tied at 5. This one played well by the Trojans. Short set, it's a tip, and it is in right on the line. Pacers a little out of position there as they couldn't play the block. Credit the kill to Izakonwa. And now Izakonwa will go to the line to serve. Ooh, she puts that right into the bottom of her own net. Lucky break for the Pacers, ties it up once again. Ashlyn Stone is coming onto the floor for Mount Olive as libero Carrie Mercer goes to the line to serve. Her serve, played by Herman. High bump set, Caroline Cox gives it a swing and sends it out. Point Pacers. Mercer goes with a lower serve, played well by Peck. Set back up for Peck off the blockers, continued by Goodman. Bump set from Protz, the attack goes off the blockers. Barish plays it, McKay punches it, and play will continue. Trojans setting on up. Protz will set it up on the near side here. Lammers getting the dig there. Barish will set it for Abby Shad, and Abby Shad gets the kill with a bit of finesse. And it's a 2-point edge for the Pacers. Mercer serving it on up. It's a short serve. Tough handle on it. Protz brings it back into play. Here's the attack from Peck. That'll be dug out by Rodriguez. Barish with the set for Shad, and Abby Shad powers through the block, gets the kill, and gets the point. Mercer with a bit of a harder serve, played by Herman. Set up on the far side. Peck's attack is dug out well by Rodriguez. McKay's going to give it a swing on the near side, looking for the corner. Good dig by Protz. They'll just play it on over now. Pacers. Mercer has to come up for it. Barish looking for an open spot. Did it hit a line? Yes, it did. Kill for Mallory Barish and a point for USC Aiken. Heads up play there by Barish as she found an opening and took it. And we have a timeout called on the floor. Mount Olive taking the first timeout as we approach the halfway mark. It's 10-6. Pacers leading Mount Olive. And we are back. Pacers coming out of the break with a 10-6 lead. Carrie Mercer continuing at the line to serve. We'll see what adjustments the Trojans have made. Mercer tosses it up and sends it on its way. Played by Herman. Bump set by Goodman. It'll be tipped on over where McKay will play it. Ooh, tough handle there. Mercer, can she keep the play alive? Well, she sends it over, but well out. Little miscommunication there by USC Aiken, it seems. And Mount Olive will take the first point out of the break. Jenna Meyer of Mount Olive will serve. Serves it right into the net, and another mistake gives the Pacers the ball right back again. Caroline Foster with the serve. It's received by Peck. Bump set for Cameron Huber. Nice dig there by Mercer. Rodriguez setting it for McKay. Oh, and McKay able to thread the needle through the blockers, off an arm and down. Kill for Sadie McKay. Point for USC Aiken. Foster with another serve. Goes right at Peck. Short set. Here's the attack. Rodriguez gets down for the dig. Ooh, and the ball goes into the net. Should score this one as a kill. And they do. Alyssa Jackson gets the kill on the play as Neza Peck goes to the line. Peck's serve just gets over. Rodriguez goes down for it. Here's the attack from Lammers. Dug on out cleanly by Meyer. Quickly sent back over to the Pacer end. It's McKay giving it an attack. Nice dig there by the Liberos. High set, see if they keep this in play, and they cannot. Good effort, though, by Jenna Meyer, who came over and tried to bump it on over with a bad angle on the antenna. Sadie McKay actually getting credited with a kill on the play as she goes to serve. McKay with a good serve. Played by Peck. Set on up here on the near side. Blocked at the net, continued by Jackson. Another set on the near side. This one is smoked down. Cameron Huber put it down in the back row for the kill. And Mount Olive will take over again. Protz with the ball. She will serve. Serve on its way. Foster with the set. It's for Shad. Goes off a body. Ooh, sent back on over. Pacers have to play quickly. Foster setting for Rodriguez. Rodriguez's attack is dug out in the back row. Bump set. Williams gives it an attack and sends it on out. It'll be an attack error on Elcia Williams. Oh, sorry, correction. Elcia Williams. Abby Shad serves. Williams gets her hands under it. Bump set back for Williams. Williams' swing is played by Shad. Tipped at the net, back over to the Mount Olive side. They'll play it, and Williams will give it a bump over. Ooh, McKay had to come over to play that. A little back and forth action here. Nobody with clean possession yet. Now a good attack, and that will be a kill. It's Ziza Konwa getting credited with the kill. For a brief bit there, neither team really had a good handle on the ball. And it looks like Coach Cox is looking for an illegal attack call. Caroline Foster is going to go and talk with one of the officials. Call will stand. It's 14-10 Pacers with Madison Goodman serving for the Trojans. Serve to Rodriguez, can't be handled. A service ace for Goodman. And now it's a three-point set. Goodman's service played by McKay. Bump set for Rodriguez off the blockers. Mercer right there for it. McKay sets it on up for Lammers on the far side. Foster plays it around as Mercer bump sets it for Lund. Again off the blockers. Rodriguez gives it a swing. Protz gets down for it. Tipped on over and down. Williams gets the kill as the Pacers couldn't really find a good way through the block. Another point for Mount Olive. Goodman's serve. Played by Lammers, set for Lund, and Lund's attack is wide, and the Trojans are within one. Serve just gets over the net. Foster sets it for Rodriguez. Into the block, played again by Rodriguez. Lund sets it up high, and Mercer will bump it on over. Williams gets things started. Or correction, that is Ziwakonwa. Jump ball at the net, and blown dead. Net violation called on the Pacers. And we are tied at 14. Goodman serving again. Quite the run here for Mount Olive. Foster with the setup. Here's the attack from Lammers. Dug out. It's back over to the Pacer end where Mercer finds it. Foster setting it up for Rodriguez again. Goes for the tip, and it is blocked. Ziakonwa going up and slapping it down. And Mount Olive is in the lead, and that's going to force the Pacers to take a timeout, as they can't seem to find a way through the front row of Mount Olive. 15-14, Mount Olive in front. We'll be back in just a minute. And we get back to the action. Mount Olive up by 1 over USC Aiken. After they've gone on an impressive run, and the Pacers struggling to find an answer halfway through the set, as Mount Olive has stood tall in the front row, not giving the Pacers a good lane to attack. Goodman continuing to serve out of the break. Goodman's serve played by McKay. Awkward play. McKay will have to swing on it from deep in her own end. Goodman gives it a set. Here's the attack from Williams. Dug out by McKay. Foster with the short set for Lund. Goodman gets the dig on that one. Protz able to set it high into the air. Mercer now getting the dig on the attack. Up in the middle for McKay, and Sadie McKay finally finds the hardwood as the Pacers get the first point out of the timeout. Emily Lammers at the line. Serve played by Protz. Jump ball at the net, blown dead, and a net violation is called. Looks like they're going to get Ziakonwa, and she just nicked the net. Low serve, picked up by Williams. Goodman sets it back for Williams. Williams attack through the back end and on the line. I thought it went through the back end for a moment. They said it hit the line. And it'll be a point for Mount Olive. Faith Herman will take the ball now. The service to Mercer. Barish gives it a set for Lund. Lund's swing is dug out by Protz. Jump ball at the net, and it is in. Zia Konwa finding the line to get another kill. Mount Olive back out in front. Tough handle on the serve. Mercer's going to bring it back in. Rodriguez gives it a swing off the blockers and down. Caitlin Rodriguez finally able to beat the defense and will get the kill. Caitlin Rodriguez serves, and she serves it out. Costly mistake as Mount Olive takes the lead back. Zia Konwa will serve. The serve hits the back row. A service ace as the Pacers thought it was going to go out, but that thing spun on down at the last minute. 2-point lead for Mount Olive late in the set. Konwa's serve this time does go out, and the Pacers will get the ball back again. Carrie Mercer at the line. Abby Shad returning to the floor for USC Aiken. Mercer's serve played by Peck. Goodman comes up for it. Peck will tap it on over. Sadie McKay got to it. Barish sets for Shad. Nice dig there by Goodman. This will let the play continue. Over to the Pacers side, they'll set up. Sadie McKay on the attack, off the block and down. Credit the block to Caroline Cox and I believe Alyssa Jackson as they absolutely stuffed it right back on McKay. Serve on its way from Meyer. Barish had some trouble with the set, and McKay couldn't come to bail her out. Another mistake by the Pacers, and it's another point for Mount Olive. They're up 21-18. Hard serve, too hard. That goes out. It'll be a point for the Pacers. Caroline Foster at the line serving for USC Aiken. Low serve, tough handle. Played around by Huber, and it'll be bumped on over by Meyer. Foster sets it up for Lammers. Lammers with the tip, and that'll be a kill for Emily Lammers. Serve, hand a little awkwardly. Protz brings it back in. They'll bump it on over. It's a free ball for USC Aiken. Mercer to Foster, up for McKay. And Sadie McKay able to beat the defense, goes off of Protz and out. And the Pacers have managed to knot it up again. Mount Olive making a substitution here. They're going to bring Ashlyn Stone onto the floor now. Foster serves, played by Peck. Set up, back for Peck on the near side. It's a tip, it's played by Lammers. Foster setting for Shad, and Abby Shad's attack is just wide. And Mount Olive able to stop the Pacer run, and they take the lead back at 22-21. Asa Peck serving again. Service to Rodriguez. It's Foster setting for McKay. McKay's attack gets through the block. It played, though, on a nice dive. The attack just goes out through the past the back line as Williams put a little too much behind it. And Pacers will take over again. It's Sadie McKay at the line. McKay served to Williams. Bump set by Meyer. The attack played by McKay. It goes off the net. Shad can't play it in time. And it's another point for Mount Olive. Back and forth they go. And the dangerous Iziakonwa coming back onto the floor for Mount Olive. That's when the trouble really began for the Pacers. And we'll see if Mount Olive can close this out in the latter stages of the set here. Mercer will play the ball. Foster sets it on up for Lammers. Lammers attack, it goes through the blocks, played by Peck, tipped on over and tipped on out. And it's a point for the Pacers. Lund returning to the floor as Mercer steps off. Shad going to the line to serve. All tied up at 23. Abby Shad with the serve. It's played by Williams. Set up by Meyer, and that one is smoked. As I said, Iziakonwa was a danger to the Pacer defense, and she just proved why. Burying that one in the back row. It is set point Mount Olive. The serve is played by Mercer. Foster comes over to pick it up. Now it's Lammers on the attack. Played by Huber. Tipped on over by Williams. Right there is Bell. Foster setting for Lund. Lund with the tip, and Lund gets the kill. Set is tied again. Pacers with the ball. Emily Lammers serving. Lammers with a good hard serve. Williams, trouble with it. Protz brings it back in play. Williams will give it an attack. Mercer goes down to meet it. Jump ball at the net. And Williams this time does no trouble with it as she slaps it down for the kill. Faith Herman will serve. Serve on its way. And it goes into the net. Good. A little bit of luck there for the Pacers. I was going to say some good luck for the Pacers. Caitlin Rodriguez serving. It is played by Peck. Good set, the attack, and the kill. Iziakonwa once again absolutely eating up Caitlin Rodriguez. Good serve. Jump ball at the net. Mercer comes over to play it, though. Barish setting for McKay. McKay's attack gets through the blockers, but it's played by Herman. Set up on the far side for Peck. Dug out in the back row by Rodriguez. Set for McKay. McKay's attack. Iziakonwa with a nice dig there. Played right in front of the net and sent on over. Free ball for the Pacers. Barish will set. Here's the attack from Lammers. And Emily Lammers freezes the defense for the kill. I just want to point out something here. Iziakonwa is playing out of her mind right now. She is 7 kills on the afternoon with an .875 hitting percentage. My goodness. Played around. Blocked at the net. Abby Shad stuffing it right back at Alyssa Jackson. Abby Shad heard me singing the praises of the Mount Olive side, and she said, you know, I'm a little upset about that. I want to show off too. And she did just that, forcing a timeout from the Mount Olive bench. It is 27-26, Pacers leading, hoping to close out the first set in just a bit. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. 27-26 is your score. Pacers with set point. First time they've had set point. As Carrie Mercer is at the line serving. The serve from Mercer. Handled. Up into the air. Peck gives it an attack and is able to get it off the blockers and down for the kill. And Mount Olive has tied it up again at 27. Serve, Mercer plays it, Barish sets it. Here's the attack from Shad. Abby Shad finding the back corner, getting the kill. And again, advantage Pacers. Caroline Foster to the line. Foster will serve it on up. Played by Peck. Bumped set by Meyer. The attack goes well out past the back line. And the Pacers somehow have managed to pick up the W in the first set, 29-27. Heck of a set to say the least, especially in the latter stages. Players will switch sides. We'll take a short break, be back with some of the stats from the first set in about 3 minutes' time. And welcome back, folks. As promised, let's give you some stat leaders for both of these teams after one set of play. As a surprise to no one, Amara Izakonwa led her squad with 7 kills on 8 swings and a hitting percentage of .875. That is superhuman to say the least. Next closest was Williams, who picked up 3 kills. And it was a two-way tie for second, with Jackson and Huber each hitting a pair of kills. On the Pacers side of things, 4 kills apiece for Sadie McKay and Emily Lammers, both leading their team. Lammers led the Pacers in terms of hitting percentage with a .500. Rodriguez right behind with a .429 on her 3 kills, 7 swings. In the digs category, Carrie Mercer with 9 digs to lead the Pacers. McKay and Lammers each had 4. And swapping back over to the Mount Olive side, Protz picking up 5 digs in the set to lead her team. Peck had 3, and Huber had a pair. Well, teams have returned to the floor after swapping sides. USC Aiken leading 1-0. Pacers should feel pretty good about themselves. For a lot of that set, especially in the latter half, they were playing from behind. They somehow managed to find a way to win it. And as head coach Glenn Cox has said many times, that's a thing that championship teams do. And we'll see what the Pacers can do here in set number 2. As Foster serves it on up, it is played by Protz. High set into the air, Protz will just send it on over now. It's Rodriguez getting the free ball. Set here for Abby Shad, dug out in the back row. Set by Meyer. Here's the attack from Williams. Rodriguez gets the dig there. Foster with the short set for Shad, looking for the corner. It's played by the defense. Williams pushes it on over. Rodriguez meets that one. Foster for McKay on the far side. Oh, beautiful dig by Protz. Sent on over. Mercer has to play it. Foster setting for Lammers on the near side. And Emily Lammers finally puts the point away with the kill. Good back and forth point there by both teams. Caroline Foster serving again. Good serve, Protz. Actually, a really good reception on that. All things considered, that one's pushed on over. Rodriguez will play it. Here's the attack from Shad, and Abby Shad knocking it off a blocker and down, and she will get the kill as a result. Foster with the serve again. Clean reception, set from Meyer. Williams' attack off the top of the net and on the line. And now Mount Olive gets their first point of the set. The libero Morgan Protz to serve. And she serves it into her own net. It'll be a point for USC Aiken. And they'll give the ball to Sadie McKay now. McKay sends it on its way. Good movement on that serve, played by Peck. Up into the air, here's the attack. It's a tip, but Mercer right there for it. Foster will set up the middle for McKay. Good attack by Sadie McKay, and even better dig on the defensive side. Attack comes through, played by Foster. Mercer gives it a bump. It's Lammers on the attack. Goes off the blockers. Right there is Carrie Mercer. Foster looking for the corner. It will be played by Protz. Set up the middle. Goes off of Rodriguez. Oh, and Rodriguez spoils a beautiful tip by Isa Conwa and ends up with a kill for her efforts. Serve from Sadie McKay, played by Protz. A little bit of a bump set. Williams will send it on over, and she will send it on out. Another point for USC Aiken. McKay sends the serve. Protz will play it. Set up on the near side. The attack hit by Mercer, but she can't do anything with it. Cameron Huber powering her way to a kill. And that will stop the short run by the Pacers. And we're going to get a stoppage in the action here, as looks like possible a medical timeout. And a player come off, maybe an equipment malfunction. Either way, they'll take a break. And instead of taking a break here, we'll go ahead and look at some of the team stats real fast. After 1 1/10 of a set played. In terms of points, Pacers are being outscored 23-21. However, the Pacers have 19 kills to Mount Olive's 18 kills. In terms of hit percentage, Pacers hitting an excellent .286. Mount Olive, a fair .200 on their hitting percentage as well. And on the defensive side of things, 29 digs for the Pacers, 20 digs for Mount Olive, 2 total blocks for the Trojans, and 1 for USC Aiken. We're back to the action. Goodman will serve for Mount Olive. She sends her serve in to Carrie Mercer. Foster gives it a set for Rodriguez. Rodriguez attack is going to be down. Caitlin Rodriguez gets the kill. Pacers get the point. Abby Shad at the line, sends her serve in. It is played by Peck. Oh, a beautiful set and a beautiful swing by Amara Izakomwa. She just lasered that one into the corner there. There wasn't much the Pacer defense could do in that situation. Faith Herman will serve. It's to Rodriguez. Set by Foster. Lund gives it a swing. Dug on out. Back over to the Pacers side. Lund plays it again. Foster setting for Lammers. Oh, and another good dig by Protz. This will set up the attack and the kill by Neza Peck. Good defense there from the libero Morgan Protz resulted in the kill for Peck and a point for the Trojans as they're back within 2. Caroline Foster taking a timeout here to mop up the floor. And now they're ready to go again. Herman will serve. Serve just gets over the net. McKay plays it. Foster sets it. Here's the attack from Rodriguez. Blocked and downed. Zia Konwa stuffing that one back alongside Ashlyn Stone. And it's a one-point affair once again. Sadie McKay. Caroline Foster to Lund. Dug out in the back end by Protz. Brought back into the field of play. Zia Konwa will send it over. Mercer plays that one. Foster setting for Lund. Goes off the block. And can't quite get the pancake down as Goodman dove for it. That'll be a point for the Pacers. And it will be a kill for Caitlin Lund. Lammers again off the blockers. Mercer gets a hand on it. Rodriguez keeps it in play, and Mercer sends it over. Mount Olive setting up another attack. Mercer gets her hands there. Lund bumps it on up for McKay. She'll send it on over too. Another setup here for the Trojans. Peck's attack dug out by Rodriguez. Barish bumps it for McKay. McKay taps it over the block. Dug out by Herman. Tip, short set. The attack just finds an opening right along the net. Apologize about the technical difficulties. Hopefully we got everything back up and running. Mount Olive pressuring the Pacers here again as Sadie McKay taps it over. Score now 15-14 and make it 15 all as Izia Konwa beats out the defense to tie this match up. Pacers running into the same problem they had in the first set, with Goodman serving and Izia Konwa making him pay. McKay receives, Foster sets. Here's the attack from Shad, and Abby Shad. I'm beginning to think she's listening to me out there on the floor. Every time I say something in favor of Mount Olive, Abby Shad comes up and shuts things down. The serve goes on in. It's played by Stone. Stone gives it another swing, and she's able to beat out the blocking duo of Lammers and Lund to tie it up again. Serve on its way from Herman. Foster will set for Lammers. Good swing, good kill by Emily Lammers, putting it down in the back row for another point. Lammers will serve it now. Played low by Peck. Peck on the attack, blocked, kept alive by Goodman. Nice reaction as this one's sent on over. McKay will get it started. Barish, oh, and Barish, she thought she had an opening. She did, but she ended up putting her hand into the net. And a net violation will result in a Trojan point. Oh, Lammers can't handle the serve, shanks it off to the right, and Mount Olive takes the lead on the service ace. Played by Mercer. Barish will set it. Here's the attack from Rodriguez, and they're going to call a point on, or a call point for Mount Olive as it just nicked the antenna. Mount Olive with a 2-point advantage late in the set. Goes to McKay. Barish will set for Lund. Lund looking for the corner. Ziakonwa right there. Goodman setting it up, and Peck puts it into the antenna, and the Pacers take the point back again. Caitlin Rodriguez at the line serves it up. Goodman setting it up for Peck. Peck's attack dug out by Lammers. Barish setting for McKay. McKay's attack gets through, but is dug out in the back end. Goodman will set it. Blocked at the net and down. Credit the block to Caitlin Lund and Sadie McKay, and we're tied at 19. Rodriguez with another good serve. Short set, tipped on over. Lammers there for it. Barish setting it up for McKay. McKay's attack finds the back end, gets the kill. And a timeout called here on the floor. Mount Olive taking the timeout as the Pacers now lead at 20-19 late in set number 2. We'll be back in just a moment. And we return to the action. Pacers up by 1 with Caitlin Rodriguez serving. The serve is played by Protz. A little tough handle as Goodman comes over for it. Off the blockers, McKay gets the dig. Set back up for McKay from Barish. And that one goes into the stands. A kill for Sadie McKay and a point for USC Aiken. Rodriguez sends the ball on its way. Protz receives, set by Goodman. The attack gets through the block, but Barish is there. Mercer up for McKay. Dug on out by Peck. Goodman setting for Peck again. That gets through. Rodriguez plays it. And they're going to blow the play dead. It looks like it's going to be a net violation on USC Aiken's Lund. Jenna Meyer will go back to serve for Mount Olive. Lammers plays the serve. Rodriguez waits for it, sets it up. Here's the attack from McKay. She tries to punch it through, but the Pacers right there again. Lund with the tip. Back right over to the Pacers side for Mercer. Barish over for McKay. Oh, heads up play there by Barish to keep the play alive. Lammers gives it an attack. Dug on out up the middle. Sent on over. Oh, right back on in. Back and forth. Both defenses playing on their heels, and they're going to blow the play dead. Ball handling error is the call, and the Pacers take the point. It's a very soft whistle. I think both teams were a little confused, but there was a lot of spin on that ball. The play stands. Mercer serves. Serve handled well. Set by Meyer. Here's the attack. Lammers gets her hands on it. Mercer pops it high into the air for McKay. Goes through the defense. A little pinball action there, but Sadie McKay ends up with a kill as a result. And another timeout is taken by Mount Olive. Pacers leading 23-20 over the Trojans late in the second set. They lead Mount Olive 1-0. Players return from their respective huddles. We'll get right back to volleyball. A 3-point lead for USC Aiken late in the second set. Pacers hoping to take a 2-0 advantage. Mount Olive trying to tie this one up at 1 set apiece. Carrie Mercer will continue to serve. Goes with a short serve. Set up on the near side for Huber, and Huber smokes it down into the back row. Kill for Huber, point for Mount Olive. Asa Peck serving. Serve is to Rodriguez. Barish with the set for Shad. Off the blockers. Rodriguez got a handout on it, but it wasn't enough. Alyssa Jackson and Williams getting credited with the block there. Rodriguez has some trouble with it. Barish hustled for it, and the play is kept alive. Sent on over to the Pacers side. Rodriguez digs it out. Up into the air for Lammers. Goes for the tip. And it's going to be a kill for Emily Lammers as she got the defense to jump early. And it is set point USC Aiken at 24-22. Caroline Foster returning to the back line to serve. Not before we have a towel break. And the break comes to a close. We'll get right back to it. Foster at the line. Tough handle. Up into the air for Williams. Mercer digs it. Foster will set it for McKay. McKay's attack dug out nicely in the back row by Protz. Williams on the attack again. Block. Protz right there to continue the play. Attack by Huber. Rodriguez goes over to get it. Up for Lammers. Lammers with the tip, and it nicked a blocker and down. Emily Lammers closes out the set with a kill, and the Pacers lead it 2-0. Once again, the teams will switch sides. We will take a short break and be right back with the third set. Pacers up 2-0 over Mount Olive. And welcome back, folks. Pacers leading Mount Olive by a score of 2-0. Let's look at a couple of stats before we head on back into the action. It has been almost dead even in terms of points, with Mount Olive outscoring the Pacers 38-37. Kills, however, been in the Pacers' favor at 33-29. 9 attack errors for Mount Olive, 11 for USC Aiken. And meanwhile, in terms of hitting percentage, USC Aiken out-hitting the Trojans 227 to 204. Defensively, it's 55 digs for the Pacers, 44 for the Trojans, 2 blocks for the Pacers, 5 for Mount Olive. All right, we will return to the action right away as Naza Peck serves to start things off in the third set. Her serve is into Rodriguez. Foster with a short set here for Abby Shad, but it's going to be blown dead. Ball handling error is the call, and the first point of the set goes the Trojan way. Peck serves short to Mercer. Foster sets for Shad. This one will be played by Peck on the dig. Williams sends it on over with a tip and finds an opening on the floor for another kill. Hard serve to Lammers. Foster able to keep it in play. Nope, they're going to blow it dead. Ball handling error the call, and another point for Mount Olive, a quick 3-0 run to start off the third. Serve all the way out through the back end, and a service error ends the run. Pacers will take the point, and they will get the serve. Sadie McKay at the line. Serve just gets over the top of the net. Peck comes forward to play it. Up into the air, it's Huber who gives it a swing. Mercer with the bump set. Here's the attack from Lammers. Oh, and Emily Lammers just powered that one at Morgan Protz, who I think just narrowly avoided taking that one right to the head. We're set to go again. McKay will serve. Serve just gets over top. Protz able to play it. Short set, attack, and kill for Alyssa Jackson. Zia Conra returning to the floor for Mount Olive. Serve goes into the net. A lucky break for the Pacers as they'll take the point. Abby Shad serves. Peck plays it. Ooh, nice bump set. Williams will push it on over. Foster will set it for Lammers. Lammers taps it over top of the blockers with a good arc. And will find the open floor for a kill. Another pause in the action as Mount Olive takes an opportunity to mop up some moisture. And we're set to go again. Shad serving up. Peck plays it. Set for Meyer. Here's the attack and another kill for Zia Conwa. Trying to figure out if there's any weakness to her game. She has been in another realm, it seems. Her hitting percentage has come down a little bit, but it's still beyond the scope of mere mortals at 688 for the match. And now Madison Goodman to serve. First serve is played by Rodriguez. Foster with the set for Lund. That goes off the blockers, is played by Protz. Goodman setting, tipped on over, played though by Lammers. Set for Rodriguez, that one through the block, up in the air and down. Good effort by the Mount Olive defense. Unfortunately, nobody was hurt as there was some collisions right to the left of my press box right here. Serve from Lammers. Goodman gives it a set. Oh, and just without even trying, Iziakonwa finding the corner on an awkward set. Now Mount Olive will give the ball to Faith Herman. Serve goes to McKay. Mercer comes up to play it. Rodriguez on the attack. Her attack is long, and Mount Olive will take the point. They take a 2-point advantage. Herman serving, Mercer receiving. Barish plays it, Rodriguez sends it on over. Play will continue. Goodman with the short set. And once again, it's Iziakonwa getting the kill. Now Mount Olive leading 8-5. Barish will set it on up. Here's the attack from Lammers. That goes off of blockers, played by Herman. Set on the far side for Peck. And Peck is able to beat out the defense for the kill. Herman serves it up. Mercer receives. Barish will set. Lund on the attack, and it's going to be blown dead. Line judge is saying it went off of a fingertip, and they are going to reverse the call. Point for USC Aiken. Both officials originally calling that a point for Mount Olive, but the line judge said, no, that went off of somebody on the defense. Pacers will get the ball to serve from Rodriguez. Protz received it. Here's the attack, and just out. Neza Peck's attack just missing that back corner. Be another point for USCA. Serve from Rodriguez goes out by a good 5 feet, and it'll be another point for Mount Olive. Iziakonwa serving. That serve is played by Rodriguez. Barish will set it for McKay. And Sadie McKay coming up with the kill as Peck couldn't play it on the dig. That'll be another point for the Pacers. They're back within 2. Carrie Mercer serving. First serve played by her counterpart in Protz. Here's the attack and the kill from Neza Peck. She just went up and smoked that one down. Not much the Pacer defense could do on that one. Jenna Meyer will serve. Meyer's service played by Rodriguez. Barish gives it a set for Shad, and Abby Shad coming up with the kill. 11-9 now the score. Caroline Foster will take the ball to serve. And she puts it into her own net. Trojans will take the free point. Asa Peck will serve. Her serve goes to Rodriguez. Foster sets it up here. The attack from McKay just misses the back line. And now it's 13-9 in favor of the Trojans. Peck serving again. Service to Mercer. Foster sets, attack from Shad. Blocked but continued nicely by Lammers. Set up here on the near side for Huber. Played by Mercer. Foster setting. McKay on the attack. That one will be dug out by Protz. Plenty of time to set it up as Williams gives it a swing. And Williams finding the back row for the kill. Score is 14-9. Peck serves, and it's a service ace as Lammers had a little trouble receiving it. And now a timeout is called here by head coach Glenn Cox as the Pacers now find themselves down by 6, just over halfway through the third set. They lead 2-0, however. And we return to the action. Pacers trailing Mount Olive here in the third set. Looking to complete the sweep of the Trojans, but they're going to have to mount a little bit of a comeback here as they trail by 6, 15-9. Mercer plays the serve. Foster will set it up here for Shad, and Abby Shad sends one down for the kill. Sadie McKay serving for USC Aiken. Ball is played by Protz. Set from Meyer. Here's the attack. Mercer gets it on the dig. Foster comes up to set it for Rodriguez. Blocked and downed. Huber and Jackson form the wall and get the stuff. And once again, the Pacers struggling to solve this Trojan defense. The serve from Protz goes into the net. Another lucky break for USC Aiken on the service error. Abby Shad with the serve. It's played by Peck. Set on up for Williams. Blocked at the net. Continued, though, by Protz. Set up by Meyer. This will get pushed on over by Huber. Foster setting it up for Lund, and Lund coming up big with the kill off the block. Abby Shad serves it up. Received by Peck. Set up for Williams. Williams' attack will be dug out by Shad. Foster sets for Rodriguez, and Rodriguez gets the kill as it goes off of Protz and into the scoring table. Pacers trying to chip back into the lead, into this Mount Olive lead, as they now trail 16 to 13. Shad serves it up. Williams receives, drifts to the Pacers' side, and it's going to get blown dead. Legal attack is the call on the floor as the Pacers take another point. And a timeout taken by the Mount Olive bench this time. Well, Mount Olive's lead has been chipped into. It's 16 to 14 now as the Pacers only trail by 2. We'll be back in just a moment. And a relatively short break comes to a close. We'll get back to the action. Abby Shad at the line, continuing to serve for USCA. Her serve is played by Peck. Set on up, tipped. Oh, beautiful play there by Foster to come up and play it. Rodriguez, wait, they're going to blow it dead. A ball handling error called on the Trojans 4 or 5 touches ago. That beautiful effort by Foster, kind of a waste as she's not going to get any stats for it. Shad will serve again. Peck plays it. Short set, attack, blocked, continued by Protz. Up in the air, they're going to go on the far side and right down on the back line. Cameron Huber places it perfectly, and Mount Olive will take the point to keep their 2-point advantage. Goodman serving. Her service goes to McKay. This one's going to drift over to the Pacers' side. Oh, and it just hit the line. Williams went up to play it. It almost sent it all the way out, but she just nicked enough of the paint to get the kill. And it'll be another point for Mount Olive. Rodriguez plays it. Foster sets for Lund, and that one is stuffed. Ashlyn Stone and Amara Isayakonwa getting credited with the block. And Mount Olive back out in front by 4 now. Serve goes into the net. Another break for the Pacers on the service error. We'll see if USCA can start a bit of a run to get back into it. Emily Lammers to the line. Her serve is played by Protz. Goodman sets it, tipped on over. Mercer comes up to play it. Rodriguez keeps it in play, and Barish sends it over. Mount Olive will set up the attack. Goodman sets the attack, and once again the kill is Iakonwa. The Pacers just cannot solve her even when they know that she's going to be swinging. Faith Herman will serve. Mercer. It's Barish. Up into the air. Lammers tried to tap it over top and ends up putting it into her own net. And Mount Olive with a 5-point lead now late in the set. Mercer plays the serve. Set for Rodriguez, and Rodriguez threads it down the middle for the kill. Caitlin Rodriguez going to the line to serve. Our serve goes into Peck. Goodman sets it back for Peck. Blocked at the net, continued by Protz. Goodman setting for Peck again on the far side. McKay gets a hand on it. Barish will set it here for Lammers. Lammers arcs it on through, but Herman digs it out. Goodman will set it up. Here's the attack from Stone. Pacers playing a bit on their heels as McKay sends it over. Herman reaches out and gets a hold of that. Goodman set for Peck. Off the blockers and down. Peck gets the kill. Mount Olive gets the point. And it's 22-17. Played by Rodriguez on the serve. McKay gives it a swing. That one will be worked around. Goodman setting it up. Owens sends it on over. Lammers got the dig on that. McKay gives it an attack, and that one goes out. Nobody touched it. It's another point for Mount Olive. And a timeout taken here by the Pacer bench. We'll be back in just a little bit. It is 23-17. Mount Olive leading the Pacers here in the third. And we'll come back from the break. Mount Olive looking to close out this set strong as they lead 23-17 over the Pacers. Pacers up, though, 2-0. And the serve is on its way from Izakonwa. Barish with the setup. The attack goes out through the back end from Lund. It's another point for the Trojans, and they have set point at 24-17. And Izakonwa puts it into her own net. Another service error. Not too consequential, though, as Mount Olive still with a comfortable lead here in the set. Carrie Mercer serving. Set up for Peck. And Peck is able to power her way through the blockers to get the kill, and that will close out set number 3, 25-18 the final. As the teams will switch sides once again, Mount Olive has forced a fourth set. We'll be back in just a little bit. Pacers leading 2-1 with set number 4 coming up in just a little bit. And welcome back, folks. The fourth set between Mount Olive and USC Aiken about to get underway as Caroline Foster serves it up. Pacers leading 2-1 after dropping that third set. The Pacers will work it around in their own end. Lammers' attack is dug out by Peck. Williams gives it a swing. This will be dug out by Rodriguez. Foster setting for Shad. That'll be dug out by Meyer. Back into the air, pushed on in for the corner. Rodriguez gets to it in time. Shad will send it on over. Set for Meyer, quick attack. Mercer got the dig on it. And the ball, it was a jump ball at the net, and it ends up down on Mount Olive's side. And they're going to call it a kill from Abby Shad. Pacers strike first, Foster with the serve. Her serve is mishandled a bit. Pacers, though, have to play a bit quickly. Blocked at the net. Sadie McKay's attack gets sent right back at her. It's Huber. It's Huber and Jackson who will get credited with the block. Serve on its way, and this one is going to be a service ace for Morgan Protz. Mount Olive takes the lead, 2-1. Protz sends the serve. This one is to Mercer. Foster sets it for Shad. Abby Shad climbs the ladder and slams it down. Good kill there by Abby Shad. We'll see how that can get a spark going here for the Pacers. Sadie McKay at the line. McKay's serve. Handled by Peck. Nobody else there to pick it up. Credit the service ace to Sadie McKay, and USC Aiken out in front by one now. McKay with another serve. Another tough handle. It's another service ace for McKay as Neza Peck shanks another one off into her bench. Serve on its way. Make it 3 in a row. This time Williams couldn't handle the serve. McKay sends it. Peck plays it cleanly this time. Tipped on over. Right there is Foster to play it. Mercer sets for Rodriguez off the top of the net, played in the back row. Set up by Meyer. Williams attack sent right back, but it's Protz who plays it. Short set, tipped on over. Mercer right there. Foster with the set for Abby Shad, and Abby Shad lines it onto the line. Excuse me there. Voice caught in my throat. But Abby Shad with another beautiful kill. And Sadie McKay will continue to serve. It's a short serve, played though by the Trojans. And not to be outdone is Iakonwa. Oh, wait. I was going to say not to be outdone is Iakonwa puts that one on the line. Line judge said it was out. Officials say it was in. Coach Cox wants an explanation. Line judge was right there. Said it was out. The officials are not going to change their mind, however, so we'll continue play with Madison Goodman serving. It's Mercer, set for Shad. Shad looking for the back row again. It's dug out by Protz. Up in the air for Williams, and Williams able to get through the block, and will get the kill. Goodman serves. It's to Mercer. Foster was set for Shad. Shad's attack dug out by Protz. Tipped on over to the Pacer end. McKay meets it. Foster for Rodriguez. That one through the blockers, dug out in the back row. Set up here for Williams. That one blocked, continued well by the Trojans. Short set, attack. McKay gets the dig this time. Foster looking for the back corner. Right there was Peck. Another tip, another block. Now it's the Pacers' turn to set up. Rodriguez puts that one down in the back row for the kill. Boy, Abby Shad was playing a little one-on-one there with Izia Konwa. And this time, Abby Shad, I think, got the better of the 6-foot senior out of Tampa, Florida. Pacers with a 3-point lead as Shad serves. Worked around, Goodman sets it up. Attack, oh, correction. Sadie McKay got down. Actually managed to get her hands under that one, but nobody else could play it on the redirect. I'll credit the kill, I believe, to Ashlyn Stone. The Trojans will send Faith her attack from Huber, and her attack is long. And the Pacers will pick up the point on the attack error. Mercer serves. Here's the set from Meyer. It's a short set. Mercer ready for the attack, however. Lammers gives it a swing. That'll be dug out by Protz and into the net. Abby Shad was right there just in case it came over. It did not. That will be another point for the Pacers. They lead it 14-8 now. Kate Carter is going to come into the match now for Mount Olive, seeing her first action of the afternoon. Played in the back row. Meyer sets it up. Here's the attack. Mercer gets the dig on it. Barish with the set for Lammers. And Lammers able to just put enough of it to roll over top of the blockers, and we'll get another kill, back-to-back kills for Lammers, and a timeout taken by the Mount Olive bench. Well, the Pacers have come out swinging here in the fourth set. They lead it 15-8 halfway through the fourth. They also are up 2-1. And we are back. The team's back from their benches after the break. Pacers leading by 7 as Carrie Mercer heads back to the line to serve for USCA. Her serve. Little tough handle here as it looked like Mount Olive was out of position. Pacers setting up the attack. It's Shad looking for a tip. That'll be dug out by Meyer. High bump set on the near side, and that one just nicks the line. Yeah, that one just barely made it in. Well, Mount Olive will take the point on the kill from Wadelski. Service to Rodriguez. Barish sets it up for McKay off the blockers. Oh! And a lucky bounce for the Pacers as it hit the top of the net. And it was a 50-50 chance of where it was going to land. And it fell back onto the Mount Olive side. Caroline Foster serves. Oh, and a service ace for Caroline Foster. Peck couldn't handle it, and Foster will get the point for the Pacers. They lead it by 8 now at 17-9, and another timeout is taken by the Mount Olive bench. And with timeouts this close to each other, instead of going to the break, let's read off some numbers. Let's look at some of the individual leaders, because I know everybody loves to read about those. Well, again, as no surprise, Azia Conwa leads Mount Olive with 15 kills, and her hitting percentage has come down to the realm of mortals now. It is only at .536. I'm sorry to report that. But following suit with those behind on the kills list, Peck with 8 and Williams with 8. Huber has 7, and that rounds out your top 3 in terms of kills. Defensively, the digs leader for Mount Olive is Prott. She has 19. On the Pacers side of things, the kills leader is Lammers. She has 13 kills, also hitting an exceptional .480 in terms of hitting percentage. The dig leader, no surprise, it's Carrie Mercer with 29. Mount Olive working the serve around in their end. Peck gives it a bump set. Williams will send it on over. Mercer has to dive for that one. Here's the attack from McKay. Oh, and Sadie McKay powers that one through for the kill. Caroline Foster sends the ball on its way. Be played by Peck. Bump set by Meyer. Williams on the attack. Mercer will dig that one out. Foster sets for Lammers. Lammers with the tip, and Emily Lammers with a beautiful bit of finesse to get another kill. Lammers really showing us her full potential this year. Last year we saw some flashes of what she could do, and now we are seeing it in full effect. And she's looking very comfortable out there early on in this season. Only 5 matches into the year, but I'm already saying possible all-conference selection from number 23 in gray. Foster with the ball, serving again. It's to Protz. Set for Williams. Williams' attack hits the corner just out of the reach of Caroline Foster, who had it roll off her fingertips. Morgan Protz will serve now for the Trojans. And her serve goes to Lammers. It's Foster setting for McKay. McKay's attack is blocked but out. Kill for Sadie McKay, point for USC Aiken. And Sadie McKay serving again. Played out in the back row, set up by Meyer. The attack, oh, it finds the corner. Beautiful placement there by Sam Wadelski as she just lofted that one into the Pacer end and found some open real estate. Madison Goodman serving. Mount Olive looking for a run here. The serve goes to Mercer. It's Foster who sets for Shad, who just out of reach of Abby Shad. She jumped a little too early, or the ball was floated a little too far. And that will result in a Mount Olive point on the bad set. Goodman serving again. This one goes to McKay. Foster setting it up for Rodriguez, and Caitlin Rodriguez will find the back row for a kill. Up into the air, the attack on its way through, and it's going to be a kill for Ashlyn Stone. Again, just getting it to go off of Caroline Foster. Now Alicia Pitt back out onto the floor as Abby Shad steps off. Faith Herman serves. McKay. This one is drifting. Oh, kept back in. And Alicia Pitt pushes that one in for a kill. Man, it looked like that one might fall apart before it could even start, but Alicia Pitt able to play a beautiful set by Foster. And now Lammers will head to the line to serve. Lammers serves. Good movement on that serve. And that's going to be a service ace. And some good reaction time from Brennan Hann up there in the stands, making a grab on that shanked ball. Give a shout out to the athletic staff whenever they are able to do something impressive. This one will be returned. And it was actually not going to be returned as it's blown dead on a ball handling error. And it's match point USC Aiken 24-13 as Lammers returns to the line. The serve is played by Peck. Goodman with a bump set this time. Back for Peck. Off the blockers. Mercer comes up to play it. Barish will set for Pitt. That goes off a block, but is popped into the air and continued. Goodman setting it on up. The attack will be dug out by McKay. Barish setting for Lammers. Lammers attack through the block, but dug out by Goodman. High set into the air, and that's going to be out. Ashlyn Stone's attack was wide, and the Pacers pick up the W, 25-13 here in the fourth set to win it. 3-1 over Mount Olive to improve to 5-0 on the season. Mount Olive dropping now to 2-3 on the year. But do not go anywhere. After we read off stats, we'll have more volleyball action as the Pacer Invitational will continue. Look at the stat leaders for Mount Olive. Again, it is Izakonwa, 15 kills with a .517 hitting percentage, an outstanding night with 18.5 points scored in the match. 9 kills for Williams, that's the number 2 on the team, followed by Peck's 8. Defensively, look at some of the blocks. One solo block, that belongs to Jackson. She also has 5 block assists for 6 total blocks in the contest. Next closest was 3. That's shared by Stone and Huber, along with Izakonwa. In the digs category, Protz had 19 digs to lead her squad. Following suit was Peck with 18, and Herman picked up 11 digs as well. On to the USC Aiken side of things, the kills leader. It was Emily Lammers. She had 14 kills on 27 swings with only 1 error. She hit for .481. She also managed 14 digs to pick up a double-double, another double-double for Emily Lammers. Following suit, though, was Sadie McKay and Abby Shadd. They each had 12 kills. Sadie McKay also picking up a double-double with 13 digs in the contest. Caitlin Rodriguez had 10 kills on the afternoon, and we'll switch on over to the defensive side of things. Carrie Mercer led the team with 32 digs in the contest. Following suit was Caitlin Rodriguez, so we have 3 players in double-double numbers for USC Aiken, those being Rodriguez, Lammers, and McKay. Well, that will do it here from the Convocation Center as the Pacers take their first match of the day by a score of 3-1. The next matchup here on the main floor will be Lander versus North Greenville. That's set to take off at about 4:30. It might be a little bit later because each team needs a half hour to get going. But the Pacers return to action at 7 o'clock p.m. when they take on Carson Newman, and that will close out the first day of the Pacer Invitational. But I've been Marcus Johnson. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you in just a little bit for another match. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the USC Aiken Convocation Center for the Pacer Invitational. Match number 3 on day number 1. This one featuring the Lander Bearcats and the North Greenville Crusaders. I'm Marcus Johnson. Thank you for joining us this afternoon for some volleyball action. And Lander off to a quick 2-0 start over the Crusaders of North Greenville. Crusaders dropped their first match of the afternoon playing against the Augusta University Jaguars. And Lander trying to make sure they drop to 0-2 on the afternoon. That one is out off of a fingertip. And the official ruling is it is Crusader point. Now it is a 2-1 affair here in the first set. At the line serving for North Greenville is Clayton Mathis. There's an equipment issue. No, it's a scoring issue at the officials table. A lot of first-time scorers. We may have a few breaks here as they try to sort all the official stats out. And Mathis serves it on up. This one will be received by Katie Miller. A little push on over by Lizzie Danelski. Back on over into the Lander side. The veteran Madeline Reed sets it on up, and there's a kill from Katie Miller. Lander back with the ball as they take a 3-1 advantage. Miller will serve now for the Bearcats. Lander a bit of a wild card in the Peach Belt Conference this year. Not entirely sure how things are going to play out. They are poised to be a much better team as that one is a service ace for Katie Miller. They are picked to finish, I believe, at the preseason conference poll, picked to finish 4th. But, you know, the top 4 teams, you could see anybody taking the regular season championship between all these teams. Worked around by the Crusaders. The libero sends it on over. Set on up. Here's an attack from Haley Mitchell, and it's going to be down on the Crusaders' side. Another point for Lander. Miller serving again. 5-1 lead. This will be received by Paige Campbell. Set on up and set on over. Miller finds it. Reed will set it on up. The attack goes off of the hands of Mathis. Another attack here. This one from Paige Campbell. Worked around by the Bearcats. Miller gives it a mighty swing. Crusaders setting up the attack. Good dig there by Patricia Pantoja. And it is set on up again. Ellie Davis gives it a good swing, good dig in the back row. And a kill for the Bearcats. I believe that's going to be Christina Aguayo. And we get a timeout called here as Lander has started off the first set very strong. They lead 6-1 over the Crusaders out of North Greenville. Come back from the timeout. Lander up by 5 over North Greenville. Miller continuing to serve. Now we get the go-ahead to continue play. Serve on its way. Received by the libero. And into the net on the block attempt. Credit the kill to Sammy Turner of North Greenville. Serve received by Pantoja. Reed with the setup. Here's the attack from Aguayo. Set on up by Ashlyn Connor. The attack comes through. Lander plays it in their end. Haley Michael puts the attack on in. Worked around. Attack from Kelly Davis. And Davis able to pinball that off some defenders to get the kill. Back over to the Crusaders' side. Connor with the serve. Reed with the short set. The attack by Maya Walker is going to be blown dead. Looks like we're going to have a replay. Yep, they're going to replay the point. A little concern for the players on the floor. The officials are going to get together to have a little meeting. Officials trying to explain to the players what their official ruling is. They called it to replay. Lander, I think, is arguing that they scored the point. Heading over to explain to her coach, head coach Jeff Reynolds, what the ruling is. Back to the official she goes to deliver a response. And they are going to replay the point. At the service line again, Ashlyn Connor serves it on up. Aguayo receives. Reed with the set. The attack. Dug on out by Kaler, and it's going to be blown dead. An illegal attack is called against North Greenville. Lander takes the point after a long delay. Michaela Willingham coming onto the floor for Lander. At the line serving is Maya Walker. Walker's serve received by Whitney Kaler. Attack on its way, dug out by Miller. Tipped at the net and downed. Go ahead and give the kill to Paige Campbell. She went up and played with a 50-50 ball. Now she'll serve it up. Oh, and it's a service ace for Campbell. Aguayo came forward to play it and probably should have taken a step back as it came up and it looked like it hit her in the neck. The serve, this one cleanly received by Aguayo. Reed with a good set and a kill for Willingham. She played the set perfectly, tapped it through the blockers with some finesse, and it'll be another point for the Bearcats, 8-5. Allie Michael with her serve received by Kaler. Hard attack, runs into the block, continues the play, however. This attack will be dug out by Miller. Reed with the setup for Aguayo. Dug on out by Kelly Davis. Attack on its way from Durham. Nice dig in the back row, tipped over by Reed. Greenville will play it. Another attack here by Abigail Durham. Reed sending it on over, looking for the campfire, doesn't get it. Kelly Davis on the attack, and Davis's attack hits the line. Kill for Davis, point, Crusaders. At the line serving for North Greenville will be Bailey Schultz. Schultz sends her serve on in. Ooh, and it was just a hair long. Almost looked like it hit the line, but the official says no, and the service error gives the point to Lander. Aguayo with the serve. It's a low reception, but it's popped into the air by Kaler. Attack comes through, but it will be dug out by Pantoja. Miller on the attack, runs into the block, continued by Aguayo. Up for Michael, and Michael able to beat out the defense for the kill. Aguayo sends her serve on in, received by Schultz. Up into the air, attack from Durham, and Durham sends it clear out the back end. Another point for the Bearcats. Lander playing a very efficient game so far, holding the Crusaders to an .053 hitting percentage. Aguayo serves it on up. Received cleanly, set by Connor. Attack from Durham is going to be a kill from Durham, as Michael got down to dig it out and ends up sending it out of bounds. Durham with the serve now. Her serve is to Aguayo. Pantoja waits, bump sets it. Attack from Miller is in for the kill. And Patricia Pantoja goes to the line to serve. Ball is up and on its way. This will be received by Durham. Set on up, the attack goes in to Michael. Reed with the set for Miller, and Miller gets the kill. Kaler serves. Reed with the set. Walker's attack dug on out at the last second. Up into the air, the attack from Allen, dug out by Miller. Bump set here, and will be sent on over by Aguayo. Set across again onto the near side. Allen's attack worked around by the Bearcats. Attack from deep in the back row goes off a fingertip and out. Kill for Hallie Michael, point for Lander. And the local girl Madeline Reed serving. Set on up by Connor. The attack runs into a block, but is worked back by North Greenville. A little tip here from Allen. Lander was ready for it. Reed with the set for Michael. Ooh, and Michael couldn't get it to play off the fingers quite well enough. And it's a point for the Crusaders. 5-point lead for the Bearcats now, halfway through the first set. And Clayton Mathis returns to the floor to go serve for the ladies in gray. Short serve. Serpentoa comes up to receive it. Reed with the bump set. Aguayo gives it a swing and sends it up. Point for the Crusaders. Mathis serving it up. Another short serve. Aguayo comes up to meet it. Reed keeps it in play. Oh, it was either Walker or Miller who tried to play it afterwards, and it goes into the net. Ooh. Oh, I thought they were going to reverse the call for a second. Nope. Crusaders within 3 now. Another short serve. Aguayo comes up to meet it. Pentoa comes up to meet it, and Miller with a bullet straight at Durham comes up with a kill. And Lander halts the run. The serve from Miller. Set up on the near side for Davis, and Davis is able to knock it off a defender and out for the kill. Serve goes out through the back end, and the service error gives Lander the point. Maya Walker at the line sends it. Received by Schultz, or correction, by O'Kaler. Back on over, Reed plays it. Walker sets, Aguayo attacks, and Aguayo sends it wide. And another point for North Greenville. Serve from Campbell. Played by Aguayo. Reed with the set. Here's the attack from Michael, and Michael finds the corner. Hallie Michael with the kill, Lander with the point. Good placement there by number 4 in white, able to put it right down on the corner. And now she will head to the line to serve. Short serve, played by Kaler. Attack, nice dig by Miller. Reed comes over to play it. Miller deep from her own end, it'll be dug out by Kaler again. Up high into the air, this will get bumped on over to keep play going. Michael gets it started, Reed setting for Aguayo, and Christina Aguayo putting it off the blockers and down for the kill. And we have a timeout called from the Crusader bench. It's 18-13, Lander leading the Crusaders by 5 here in the first set. We'll be back in just a little bit. Come back from the break as Lander breaks their huddle. We'll be returning to action in just a moment. It's a 5-point lead for the Bearcats as they lead the Crusaders here in set number 1. I know it's early, but this Lander team looking very, very good. Very smooth action, very clean play. Here comes the serve from Michael. Received by Kaler. Up into the air, the attack, dug on out. Oh, and a kill. Michael tried to get down low enough for it, but couldn't get the angle, and Chandler Morrell will get credited with the kill on the play. Bailey Schultz to the line. Serving it up and on its way. Aguayo receives, Reed sets, Aguayo gives it a swing, and Aguayo powers through the block for the kill. Aguayo serving it up. First serve, just get over the net. High set, swing from Durham. And Patricia Pantoja couldn't catch up. That will be a kill for Durham and a point for North Greenville. Durham serves. Oh, a service ace. That was a nasty serve right there. I don't think there was any hope of returning that, even if any of the players were in the right position. Following the service ace, Durham with the serve to Pantoja. Reed will set Miller's attack off the blockers. Played around though, short set, and a kill. The zero set and the kill from Chandler Morrell. And it is another point for North Greenville. They're powering their way back into this one. They only trail by 2 now. Durham serves it on up. Pantoja receives. Reed with the set. Here's the attack from Michaela Willingham, and Willingham able to beat out the defense for the kill. That'll halt the North Greenville run. (20-17) the score. Pantoja serving. The serve is worked around by the Crusaders. Deep attack from their own end and into the back row. I think that was Abigail Durham as she comes up with a kill. And Whitney Kaler will serve. Kaler's serve is to Aguayo. Reed sets for Miller. Oh, and another bullet from Miller as Kaler couldn't do much with that one. Kill for Miller. Point for Lander. Madeline Reed serves. Good movement on that serve. North Greenville able to corral it though and send it over with a bump. Reed with the short set. Walker looking for the back, and she just puts it past the line. And the Crusaders will come away with the point. Changing of the guard here for the Crusaders as they send Clayton Mathis to the line to serve. Short serve, Aguayo receives, Reed sets, Walker attacks, off the blockers, played out in the back row. Set on up for Davis. Davis's attack goes off the block, Aguayo keeps it in play. Reed will give it a bump, Miller will give it an attack, and Miller will put it into the net. And North Greenville will take the point. Another short serve. Pantoja comes up to play it. Reed with the set. Here's an attack from Miller. Ooh! And Miller wanted to go with a light touch. Ended up making too light of a touch as it didn't even make it to her own net. North Greenville has suddenly tied this match up. It's 21-all late in the first set. A little harder of a serve. Pantoja plays it. Reed trying to send it on over, and Madeline Reed catches the defense sound asleep to give the Bearcats the lead once again. That's one of the things Madeline Reed has been dangerous, has made Madeline Reed dangerous, I should say. She's able to send it over when nobody's looking, as this one is played by Campbell. A setup here for Davis, and Davis able to get through the block for the kill. And we got a little bit of a back and forth affair here in the first. 22-22. Twos are wild across the board. The serve from Durham. It's a tough handle. Oh! And going up and making him pay is Paige Campbell as the serve was misplayed. And just like that, the Crusaders are in the lead, 23-22 late in the first. We'll take a short break and be right back. And welcome back. We are in the final stages of the first set. Although with the way things have been going back and forth, I hesitate to actually, I hesitated to say that. 23-22, North Greenville with the lead. And with the serve is Ashlyn Connor. Oh, that was a dirty serve. The movement on that ball. Man, that was an absolute beauty. Ashley Connor with the service ace. It's set point North Greenville and another timeout from Lander. I mean, that is one way to make a statement out of the timeout, just to have a straight up curve ball, or actually more of a breaking ball. Yeah, same thing pretty much. And North Greenville was set point at 24-22. And the Crusaders, after starting out hitting 053, they're now hitting 270 for the match. And they're holding Lander to a 233 hitting percentage. They were hitting well over 300 in the first half of the set. 3 service aces for the Crusaders, but 2 service errors has pretty much made it an even Stevens in terms of serves, because Lander has 1 service ace with no service errors. Although in terms of points, Lander outscoring North Greenville 19-15 with 18 kills to the Crusaders 12. Ashlyn Connor, though, is serving for the set, 24-22. She gets the whistle. Serve is up and on its way. Wild receives, Reed with the set. Miller with an attack from her own end. Set on up here for Davis, and Davis is able to power through the blockers, and the Crusaders storm back to take set number 1, 25-22 over Lander. The teams will switch sides and will come up with a new game plan, and we will take a short break and be right back with the second set in just a little bit. And welcome back. Set number 2 about to get underway between North Greenville and Lander. Crusaders were trailing for most of the first set, but then stormed back late to take set number 1 by a score of 25-22. They lead 1-0 over Lander. We'll see how that momentum can carry over into the next set as Whitley Kaler serves it up. Reed with the set. Here's the attack from Miller. That'll be dug out by Kaler. Set up for Allen. Dug out by Pantoja. Reed sending it over. Played well by the defense. Attack and kill. Paige Campbell puts it right down the middle for the first point of the set. Taylor with a serve to Walker. Tough handle. Miller keeps it in play, and Reed is going to send it over. Played by Durham. Set on up. A short set. Oh! And a bit of an awkward play there on the defense, but it still results in a kill for Campbell. And it's 2-0 North Greenville. Serve played by Aguayo. Reed sets it for Miller, and Miller able to put it down in the back row for the kill. Nearly takes out one of the scouting cameras for one of the teams that's set up in the bleachers. Reed with the serve. Her serve is into Kaler. Set on up by Connor. The attack blocked but kept alive. Tipped on over to the Lander side. They'll play it. Miller will send it on over now where Kaler gets the dig. Set up here by Durham. The attack goes into the back row where Reed will dig it up. Set up here for Michael, and it is blocked at the net. Another point for the Crusaders. They get it right back. And a couple of substitutions being made here for North Greenville. As coming back onto the floor is Mathis to serve. On that last play, Emily Allen and Paige Campbell will get credit for a block. And the serve on its way. Aguayo receives. Reed with the set, and an interesting play there, as it wasn't really that great of a set, but it drifted over and North Greenville wasn't ready for it, and it landed in. So give a kill to Katie Miller, who just kind of tapped it ever so slightly, as Lander will take a point. Set here, and Campbell able to put it down on a line. Paige Campbell really finding her marks on a lot of her last few swings. Give the ball to Ashlyn Connor, who serves it up. Received there by Miller, sent on over. Davis gets the dig. Davis will now send it on over where Reed will play it. It's Pantoja setting it up for Aguayo. Dug out by Mathis. Short set and a kill for Campbell. Once again, able to power right into the block and get the kill. Connor with the short serve to Aguayo. Reed sets. Here's the attack from Michael. Crusaders play it. Attack from the far end is worked around. Here's an attack from Walker, and Maya Walker able to get it to bounce off of Connor and out of the reach of Mathis, who had dove down to try to play it. Maya Walker to the line now to serve. Her team down by 2. Good set here for Campbell. Powers through the blockers. Reed gets to it. Maya Walker gets a bump set as Reed sends it on in. Another set for Campbell. And Campbell once again finding the open real estate to get the kill. 6-3 North Greenville. Carrying over their momentum from the first set. They lead 6-3 over the Bearcats. Campbell with the serve, and easy come, easy go. It goes into the net. And Lander will take the point. Michael with the serve. Her serve is played by Kaler. Good set, good swing, good kill. Abigail Durham firing a rocket down for the Crusader point. Bailey Schultz will take the ball and serve. Serves to Miller. Reed sets it up back for Miller, and Miller gets the kill as it goes off of Schultz and out. And Lander will take the ball back. Give it to Aguayo. Christina Aguayo serving it up. Serve received by Durham. Bump set by Kaler, back to Durham. That goes out. Did it go off of a fingertip? No, it did not. And Lander will take the point on the attack error. Serve is on its way. Tough reception for Kaler, and that's going to be a service ace. Abigail Durham, fortunate enough, did not crash into the press table. Lander has tied the match up at 7. And just like that, North Greenville takes the lead back again on the service error. Serve worked around by the Bearcats. Reed with the set for Miller. Miller's attack was wide, and nobody touched it on the Crusaders' side. It's a point for the Crusaders. They're back up in front by 2. The serve is played by Michael. High set, the attack off the block, but played around up the middle. Shoveled on over. Aguayo right there for it. Pantoja sends it over. Set up here by Connor. The attack in the back row. Still a live ball, but it's going to be a kill for Chandler Morell. And another point for North Greenville. Lander was able to fight their way back in and tie it all up, but now North Greenville on a 3-point run looking to add. Durham serve. Jump ball at the net. Played around, no, on the North Greenville side and sent over by Emily Allen. Reed tries to send it over, is able to at the last second. Tipped onto the Lander side, and it's a point for North Greenville as Lizzie Danelski couldn't quite get a good handle on it, and we get a timeout called from the Lander bench. Lander trailing North Greenville 7-11, and before we go into the break, just want to give a quick shout out to North Greenville Athletics. Last year, after having a baseball team that has consistently been a national powerhouse, the Crusaders managed to get over the hump and bring home the College World Series National Championship. So I want to give a big shout out and congratulations to a relatively local team bringing another championship to the state. And we'll see what the future brings in the spring for those defending champions. Right now, their volleyball team looking pretty good out there after a slow start. They are playing toe-to-toe with Lander and outpacing them in a few key areas. One of those is hitting percentage, .321. The North Greenville Crusaders have just kept going up in terms of hitting percentage, and they have held Lander now to a .197 percentage on hits. In terms of kills, it's almost dead even, 21 for North Greenville, 22 for Lander, but those attack errors, that's the difference maker. 10 attack errors for the Bearcats, only 3 for North Greenville. Abigail Durham will continue to serve. 4-point run here for North Greenville. Aguayo receives, Reed will set, the attack gets through and down. Credit the kill to Danelski, and Lander is able to halt the run. Patricia Pantoja goes to the line to serve. The serve is in, it's played by Schultz. Set on up here for Allen. That gets through the block, is dug out in the back row. Reed sets for Walker. There's a dig there by Kaler. Interesting setup, but Lander was ready for it. Miller will push it on over and pushes it just out. I liked the look for Miller, trying to go for that short open space in front of the net. Just a little too much behind it, however. And North Greenville takes the point on the error. Kaler serves. Miller can't handle it, went right at her face. She wasn't sure how to play it. Give a service ace to Whitley Kaler, and another point for North Greenville. Serve to Miller. This time she plays it well. Reed sets back up for Miller, and credit the kill to Miller as North Greenville couldn't corral it. Another kill for number 15 in white. Madeline Reed serves it up. Her serve is played by Schultz. Bump set by Connor. Worked around by the Bearcats. Reed gives it a bump set. Miller puts it into her own net. That will be a point for North Greenville once again. Pair of subs coming onto the floor for the Crusaders. That being Kelly Davis and Clayton Mathis. Mathis to serve. The serve, it's a short one. Pantoja came up to play it. Set on up for Michael, and Michael is able to get it down for the kill. Katie Miller to the line. Hard serve, it's played by Durham. Up for Davis. Davis runs into a block, recovers nicely. Short set back over for Davis, played around by the Bearcats. Pantoja will send it on over. Good set here for Campbell, and Campbell using her power to her advantage, getting through the block and getting the kill. And North Greenville up by 5, a little over halfway through the second. Durham with the serve. Tough handle, still alive. Oh no, they're gonna blow it dead. Ball handling error is the call on the floor. Lander is gonna take another timeout. North Greenville leading 16-10. As we've gone past the halfway mark of the second set, they also lead 1-0 over Lander. We'll be back in just a moment. Break comes to a close. We'll get back to some volleyball action. Serving for North Greenville, Ashlyn Connor with a 6-point advantage over Lander. Reed will give it a set here, looking to get it to Michael, and Michael puts it down in no man's land, gets the kill. Lander gets the first point out of the timeout. Maya Walker to the line will serve it up. Her serve is played by Durham. Up for Davis. Davis's attack goes off of Walker and into the crowd. Kelly Davis gets the kill. Crusaders get the point. Paige Campbell will head to the line to serve for the ladies in gray. Serve on its way. Played by Miller. Pantoja serves it, sets it on up for Aguayo. Worked around by the Crusaders. Connor sets it up. Durham gives it a swing. Reed giving it a set here for Michael. That gets through the block, but Campbell plays it in the back. Durham on the attack, and Durham gets it down for the kill. Lofting a short serve. Aguayo receives it. Set here for Danelski, and she's able to get through the defense and get a kill. Serve from Michael. Worked around by North Greenville. Attack. Gets through the block. Pantoja plays it. Up here for Aguayo, and Aguayo threading the needle right down into the corner for the kill. Serve from Michael. Set on up. Attack from Durham. That's right down onto the corner for another kill. Both teams trading kills into the corner. And North Greenville back out in front by 6. It's Bailey Schultz now. Schultz's serve. Set by Reed. Aguayo sends it on over, and Aguayo with the finesse registers a kill, gets Lander back on the board, and she'll head back to the line to serve. The serve is low. Tough handle, but a good attack there by Chandler Morrell. Danelski's attack was stuffed by Emily Allen. And North Greenville taking the lead now 21-15. Patricia Pantoja will serve. Her serve is received by Schultz. Set on up, attack. And is it a kill? No, it's not. It's going to be an attack error for Allen as she couldn't get it to go along the line. Pantoja sends it on out. Set on up here at the net. That runs into the blockers and is down. Chandler Morrell gets the kill. And North Greenville gets the point back again. Taylor will serve. Miller receives the serve. It's going to be set back up for Miller, and Miller's able to pinball it through the block for the kill. Into the net, pushed on over. Aguayo will get to that one. Reed sets for Walker. Bad tip, but it's kept going anyway. Reed with a better set here for Miller. Good dig there by Kaler. Short set, attack from Campbell. And it's sent right back into the Greenville side. Point for Lander. They're not quite done yet. 23-19. Now the lead is 4. Reed with the serve. Tough handle as Connor has to come back to play it. Campbell sends it over and sends it out wide. Lander gets to the point. North Greenville going to be forced to take a timeout here. It's 23-20. Lander not going quietly as they have gone on a bit of a run here to narrow the gap. We'll be back in just a little bit. Timeout comes to a close. We return to the action with Reed serving, down by 3. Set up here, the attack is blocked. It is a stuff. Credit that to Walker. And I think Miller got a hand on that too. Maya Walker and Katie Miller indeed get credited for the block. And the Crusader lead is only 2 now. Received by Kaler. Set up here for Campbell. Good swing by Campbell. Nice dig by Aguayo. This will get bumped on over by Pantoja. Worked around by the Crusaders. Campbell's attack is sent right back. Pushed on over by the Crusaders. Reed with the set for Miller. And Miller downs it in the back row. Lander trails by 1. Madeline Reed will serve again. Good movement on the serve, played by the Crusaders. Set on up and stuffed again. Miller and Walker sending it right back, and we are tied at 23 all. Reed serving. Good hard serve. Campbell receives. Set back up for Paige Campbell. She'll just bump it on over, and she bumps it out. It is set point Lander. No timeouts for the Crusaders. Reed serving for the set. Tough handle, and it is smoked down. Lander completes the comeback as they win the set 25-23 to even the match up at 1 set apiece. Before we go to the break, let's look at some stats. Well, actually, the stats haven't updated yet, so I can't quite give you the full stat line. I'll give you what I do have, minus the last play. The kills leader for Lander is Miller. She has 14 on the afternoon. She also has 8 digs, so she's on double-double watch for the contest. Michael and Aguayo each have 6 kills apiece. And the rest of the team sharing just a few, with Maya Walker having a pair. Danelski has a pair. And Willingham also with 2. Defensively, the digs leader is Pantoja. She has 14 in the contest. Switching over to the North Greenville side. The kills leader is Campbell. She has 8, and then it's a two-way tie for second with Durham and Davis, posting 7 kills apiece. In the defensive category, the digs leader is Kaler with 11, though she's followed closely by Mathis's 9. Looking at some of the team stats as well. Well, hitting percentage has flipped back to the Lander side. It's 256 to 237. With Lander outscoring North Greenville 39 to 35 in points, and 34 kills to 28 kills for the Crusaders. We'll take a short break and be back in about a minute and a half with the third set. It's all tied up at 1-1. We'll be back in just a little bit. are back. Really, it has been a tale of two sets between these two teams. In the first set, Lander outplayed North Greenville all the way to the very end when North Greenville stormed back and stole it away from them by a score of 25 to 22. And in the previous set, it was all North Greenville until the very end when Lander went on a tremendous run to steal victory out from under the nose of the Crusaders and even the match up at one set apiece by winning the second set 25-23. And now Lander will get the ball to serve. Who knows what we have in store here for this third set as Reed serves it up and starts us off. Campbell on the attack. Aguayo will receive that with a dig. Miller's attack into the blockers, but played well. Pushed on over, looking for some open space, but right there was Michael. Walker gives it a swing, not quite a clean swing. Then Campbell can't get a good swing on it. And now it's Miller, and Miller's attack out through the back end. Nobody touched it, and North Greenville wins. I have to say it's probably the sloppiest point of the affair so far. Clayton Mathis to the line for the Crusaders. Goes with a short serve. Coming up is Pintoa to receive. Reed sets for Miller. Miller's attack wide to the right. And it's 2-0. Another short serve. Pintoa comes up again. Reed sets. Miller attacks. Off the block, Pintoa gets it. Reed with the setup. Another attack here from Michael, and Michael finding the back row. Gets Lander on the board. Miller with the serve. Her serve, well received. Set on up here for Davis. Pintoa comes over to play that. Reed sets for Miller. Miller just going to push it on over. Oh, and Miller puts it on the line. Crusaders thought it was going to go out. It ended up on the line. And a bit of a lucky kill there for Miller. Evens this one up at 2. Miller's turn to serve now. Set up here from Connor. The attack from Campbell splits the defense as both Miller and Reed couldn't reach. And Greenville back out in front again. Connor serves. While receives, Pintoa bump sets it. Miller with an attack from her own end. Ooh, tough handle, and Davis will send it over. Pintoa with a nice reach out there, gets it in play. Aguayo sends it into a block and down. Campbell read that the whole way. And North Greenville up by 2 now. Pintoa comes up to meet the serve. Attacked by Michael, runs into the net. And they're going to say 4 touches, 1 too many on the Lander side of play. Another Crusader point. Dead ball serve. Reed sets for Walker. Walker's attack hits the line. Excellent placement there by Maya Walker to get the kill. Walker will take a fresh ball and serve it up. That serve is long, missed by about 2.5 feet, and it'll give the point back to North Greenville. Campbell to the line now. He sends her serve on its way, played by Miller. Reed with the short set and a kill there. Lizzie Danelski taking the set and rocketing it down the middle. Gives Lander another point. Allie Michael serves. Set up here by Connor. The attack is blocked. Continued, though, by the Crusaders. Another swing here. Pintoa will dig that one out. Reed with the setup for Aguayo, and Aguayo gets the kill. I think they're going to get the kill on the net violation. And Michael with the serve again. Connor sets it up. The attack from Davis is able to get through the defense for a kill. Bailey Schultz to the line now for North Greenville. Their serve played by Miller. Reed sets it on up. Pushed on over by Danelski. Good setup here for Durham as she tries to punch it over. Pantoja setting for Aguayo. Good dig by Connor. Up for Durham again. Blocked. Connor keeps it alive. Another attack. This one will be dug by Miller. Reed sets it for Aguayo again. Into the back row. The attack is dug out. Durham gives it a swing. Michael gets down to dig it. Reed bump sets it. Michael attacks. Dug out here by Kaler. Short set. Ooh, tipped back over to the Crusaders' side. And finally the play is blown dead on a ball handling error. Point will go to Lander. Aguayo serving. Her team trails by one, and make that two as her serve goes out through the back end. North Greenville back out in front by two. It's Abigail Durham with the serve. Ooh, and that one is shanked out of play. Pantoja couldn't quite corral the serve. A service ace by Durham gives North Greenville another point. Ooh, and the service error follows the service ace. Lander takes the point, and they'll take over on serve. Maya Walker returns after being checked out by the trainer. Good to see that she's A-OK. Patricia Pantoja will serve. Her serve played out in the back row and shanked into the bench. A service ace for the Lander libero. And it's once again a one-point affair. The serve on its way. Better reception this time. Attack is blocked at the net, kept alive, bumped by Kaler. Attack gets through, Aguayo plays it, Reed sends it back on over, Reed going up again. Kaler gets a hand on it. Nice diving play there by Connor. Play will continue. Reed will set for Miller, and Miller powers through the block for the kill. Ball is up and on its way. Picked up by Schultz on the reception. The attack blocked, continued, sent back over again. Reed will set for Miller. Miller's attack dug out by Kaler. High set, deep attack. Oh, and Maya Walker denies it, going up and slapping it straight back down with a beautiful solo block. And that will result in a timeout taken by the Crusader bench as they have seen their lead flipped to the Lander side. It's 10-9 Bearcats as we take a short break. Timeout comes to a close. The teams return to the floor. we'll get back to the action. Patricia Pantoja continuing to serve for Lander as they have taken the lead over North Greenville 10-9. Here in set number 3. The serve, played by Durham. Set up here, bit of a delayed attack. Pantoja read it perfectly though. Reed will set for Aguayo. Dug out in the back row, short set, attack there by Morrell, worked around by the Bearcats, and Miller sends it on over again. Connor with the setup, Durham with the attack. Pantoja digs that one as well. Reed sets for Miller, high into the air. Can the Crusaders keep it alive? They send it over, and it's will allow play to continue. Miller sending it on in. Crusaders will set up the attack, and that swing sends it out, and Lander takes the point, despite some really good efforts from the ladies in gray. The serve is into Kaler. Set up here for Durham, and Durham's attack is long. Heads up Reed there by Hallie Michael to let that go by. And it's another point for Lander. They've taken the first 2 points out of the timeout, and they've continued their run. Short serve. Kaler comes up to meet it. Bump set here for Allen. That one's blocked and continued by North Greenville. Allen swings again. Another block. Crusaders again on the attack. This one will be played by the Bearcats. Miller gives it a swing and gets the kill in the back row as it was just out of the reach of Bailey Schultz. Miller is having herself an afternoon, to say the least. 18 kills on the match. And we still have a lot of volleyball left to play. Durham's attack dug out in the back row. Reed will set. Here's the attack from Miller. Kaler able to get to that one, and that one is shoveled into its net. Ashlyn Connor looking for an open space to send it over, puts it into her own netting, and that will bring up another timeout from the Crusaders. 14-9 is your score halfway through the third set. Still a lot of volleyball left to play as Lander leads here in the third, but we're all tied up at 1 apiece. And teams are back on the floor in a hurry. Patricia Pantoja continuing to serve. North Greenville looking to make some adjustments. Tough handle on the serve. Good swing, and it is going to be knocked out of bounds right here on press row. If you heard the clunk, that's the ball hitting the headphones. Serve, Pantoja lays out to play it. Miller's attack. That's going to be a kill for Miller as the block ended up sending it all the way out to the back row of Lander. Another kill for Miller. And Reed will get the serve now, up 15-10. Received by Kaler. Short set for Campbell. Reed able to get to that one. Miller on the attack, and Miller with another kill. She is at 20 now for the match. I just want to point out that Miller is only a freshman. Reed on serve. Taylor receives. Set here by Connor. Attack from Allen is played by Michael. Reed again sets for Walker, and Walker puts it down in the back row for the kill. And Lander starting to gain some separation now. It's a 7-point lead. No timeouts left for North Greenville, and Lander has both of theirs. Reed serve. Tough handle. Allen will set it. And Campbell will just send it on over. Reed sets the attack for Miller. Played by Campbell on a dig. Set here for Allen, and Allen's attack out through the back row, but they're going to say it went off a tip. And it's a point for North Greenville. Emily Allen gets the kill, and now heading to the line is Clayton Mathis. Goes with a short serve. Pentoa comes up to meet it. Reed sets for Walker. The tip is met by Durham. Set here for Campbell, and Campbell finds the corner for the kill. Mathis serve. It's a short one to Walker. Reed with the set for Miller. Miller looking for the back row. It's met by Kaler. Set here for Davis. Davis's attack sent right back, but played by the Crusaders. Durham's attack off a blocker and off of Reed and down. Another kill for Kelly Davis and a point for North Greenville. Davis in double digits with kills now. She has 10. Mathis with another short serve. Pentoa meets it. Reed with the set. Here's the attack from Miller, and she just puts it right down on a line in the back row. Miller, and a little too much English on that serve as she puts it into her own net. And North Greenville will take over on the service error. Serve on its way from Connor. Reed gives it a bump set for Miller, and Miller puts it into her own net. Back-to-back errors, and North Greenville takes another point. Connor serves. Miller receives. Reed sets. Walker on the attack, and it's down for the kill. We're going to say it bounced off of a body on the North Greenville side. And Maya Walker will get credited with a kill as a result. Walker to the line to serve. Oh, and a service ace from Maya Walker. Nobody touched it. And Lander up 20-15 now. Another good serve there from Walker. This one will be played, however. Oh, and Aguayo reaches up and taps it down. And Christina Aguayo will get credited with a kill on that play. Walker continuing to serve. Set up here for Campbell. That runs into a block, but is continued by Durham. Davis gives it a swing. Kept going, though, by Kaler. Back for Davis, and Davis threading the needle, getting it down for the kill. Floaty serve. Pentoa plays it. Tipped on over there by Danelski. Durham gives it a mighty swing, and that one's going to go soaring into the bleachers. Beautiful kill by Abigail Durham. Campbell serves to Aguayo. Reed will set it on up for Michael, and she puts it down in the corner for a kill. Allie Michael picking up another point, giving Lander their 5-point lead back at 22-17, and she will go to the line to serve. Off the side of the hand a little too much, and it goes out. Point Crusaders. Bailey Schultz to the line. Looking to get a bit of a run going. Her service played by Pantoja. Reed will set for Aguayo. Dug on out by Kaler, kept in the field of play. Allen will tip it on over. A little stumble there by Michael, but the play will continue. Oh! And they're going to give the point to Lander. North Greenville was not expecting the ball to come over to their side, and it showed when they tried to lift it. Aguayo will serve. Her serve is played by Schultz. Set on up, and that is right down on the line. Give the kill to Abigail Durham as she just painted it right down on the back line for another kill. And now Campbell in double digits. Or sorry, that was actually Campbell with the kill, so she's at 10. Reed setting this up for Miller, and Miller comes up with yet another kill, and it's set point Lander at 24-19. Patricia Pantoja will serve. Serve played in the back row, set here for Allen. Pantoja will get, or Aguayo will get the dig there. Miller on the attack, and ooh, it's kept alive and sent over. Reed sets back up for Miller. Played around in the Crusader end, and Allen able to get through the block for the kill as it landed right in front of a diving Miller. Whitley Kaler will serve. Still set point Lander. Miller receives, Reed sets, back up for Miller. Kept alive, Allen sets it on up. It's Durham who gives it a swing. Reed setting for Walker, and Maya Walker putting it down for the kill. And that will close out set number 3. Lander taking it 25-20 over North Greenville. They lead 2-1 over the Crusaders. We'll take a 3-minute break. Be back with set number 4 in just a little bit. And welcome back, folks. The fourth set just about to get underway. Lander leading North Greenville 2-1 after taking the previous set 25-20. And taking a look at the stat leaders right now, Miller has just been outstanding right now with 22 kills on 53 swings. And she's still hitting 245 in the contest. Just an outstanding match for the young freshman. Eager to see how she does as the season and her career progresses as she receives the first serve of the set, gives it a swing. Allen will dig it out. Set on up here for Campbell, and Paige Campbell will strike first. It's 1-0 North Greenville. And looking at the kills leaders coming into this set, Campbell and Durham each had 10. Now Campbell with 11, leading her team, both of them in double figures for kills. As the serve goes into Miller. Reed will set for Walker, and Campbell reaching up and just getting enough of it to deny Maya Walker, and it's another point for the Crusaders. Paige Campbell getting credit with a block on that play. As Kaler serves it up again. Reed setting it up for Miller, blocked at the net. This will stay in play. Reed sets for Walker, and Walker this time is able to beat the defense as she gets Lander on the board. Madeline Reed with the serve. Connor sets it up. Here's Allen on the attack, able to get through the blockers, but there's Pantoja. Set here for Michael, and Michael scorches that one right at the defense. Gets it to go off a body for the kill. Reed serving it up and sending it in. Allen gives it a bump. Durham swings, and Durham puts it into her own net. North Greenville a little bit out of whack on that point, as Lander takes the lead now at 3-2. Reed with the serve. Oh, a service ace for Reed as Abigail Durham ended up having it go off of her fist. Reed serves it up again. Set here for Campbell, and Campbell's attack ricochets off a body and out. It'll be a kill for Paige Campbell and a point for North Greenville. And now they'll make some substitutions as Clayton Mathis returns to the floor to serve. Allen and Schultz stepping off as Kelly Davis also returns to the match. Serve here is to Miller. Reed with the setup. Maya Walker looking to tip it on into the corner. Played by Davis. Mathis will send it on over. Lander had a little bit of trouble with it, and Michael buries it into her own net. And North Greenville ties it up again at 4. Mathis goes for the short serve. It's a service ace for Mathis. Players on the Lander floor all pulling up because they didn't want to collide with each other as that thing just died right as it crossed the net. Put a little more behind the serve this time. Miller had some trouble with it. Reed keeps it in play, and Miller sends it on over again. Short set for Campbell, but they're going to blow it dead. It's going to be a ball handling error on the set by Connor. Katie Miller will go to the line to serve now, all tied at 5. Played by Mathis. Set here for Davis. And Davis's attack is long. Nobody touched it. That'll be a point for Lander. Popped into the air, Mathis sending it up. Attack there from Durham, just misses the corner. And it'll be another point for the Bearcats. Miller will continue to serve as Lander's ahead by 2. This serve goes to the libero and Kaler. Set by Connors, pushed over by Campbell. Back over to the North Greenville side. Campbell gives it another swing, and it's going to be a kill for Paige Campbell as it went off a body and out. Now Ashlyn Connors serves. Reed with the setup. It's for Aguayo. So they're setting it up here for Durham. Off the block, continued. Walker gets a hand on it again. Up for Davis, and Davis buries it into her own net. And it'll be another point for Lander. Maya Walker goes back to serve. No movement on that ball whatsoever as it's set for Davis. Oh, and Davis with a laser beam right down onto the right-hand side for the kill. Campbell with the serve. Aguayo receives. Reed sets. Here's the attack from Danelski. Davis will just send it on over. What's played by Pantoja. Reed setting up for Aguayo again, and that's going to soar into the Crusader bench. That'll be a point for North Greenville, and we're tied up at 8. Campbell floats the serve on in. Reed with the setup here for Michael, and this one's going to be blown dead. Point belongs to Lander as the ball soared out. Lander back ahead by 1. Allie Michael serving. And she puts it right into her own net, all tied up again. Bailey Schultz to the line. She sends her serve on in. Pantoja receives. Reed with a good set. Danelski's attack worked around by North Greenville and sent over by Kaler. Reed again will set. This one is to Aguayo, and Aguayo puts that one down on a line for the kill. They'll give the ball to Christina Aguayo to serve. And she puts it into her own net again. So each time Lander has retaken the lead in the last couple points, a service error has given the ball right back to the Crusaders. And they will give it to Abigail Durham to serve. Serve is played by Reed now. Up for Miller. Miller gets through the block. Allen just sends it on over. Back into the air again. It'll be shoveled on in, where the Crusaders will set it for Allen. Aguayo receives that one on a dig. Set here for Miller. Off the blockers, continued by Danelski. Reed going to look for the back row, but she's just going to see Schultz. Back on up for Durham. Dug out by Pantoja. Up for Miller. Another good dig. Ball drifts over to the press room. It shoveled back on into the Lander side where Reed will set for Miller, and Miller puts away the point with a kill in the back row. Now the libero Patricia Pantoja will serve. Lander with the 1-point advantage, looking to start a run. This serve will be played. Set here for Allen. That goes off the blockers. Walker ends up sending it over. Honor sets it up. The attack from Morrell sent right back on in where Allen will send it over again. Reed with a short set for Walker. Oh, a nice dig there by Schultz. Kept in play by Kaler and sent over by Allen. Reed setting it up for Miller. And Miller smokes it into the back row for a kill. Pantoja serving. Good movement on the serve, played well by the Crusaders. Allen gives it a swing. Pantoja gets to it. Reed sets for Walker, off the blocker and down. Maya Walker with the kill, Lander with the point. And it's 13-10 Bearcats as we pass the halfway mark, and a timeout taken by the Crusader bench. It's 13-10 Lander, 2-1 Bearcats here in set number 4. We'll be back in just a bit. Back to the action we go. It's 13-10 in favor of the Bearcats. Patricia Pantoja still serving. Received by Durham. Back set up for Durham. Attack in the back row is met by Michael. Here's Miller on the attack. That'll be picked up by Kaler. Connor setting it up for Allen. And Allen, ooh, no, I was going to say Allen gets the kill, but Lander keeps it going. Connor setting it up again. This time, Chandler Morrell buries that one down the middle for a kill. Taylor serving. Her serve to Aguayo. Reed with the set for Walker, and Walker's attack is wide. And that'll be another point for North Greenville. Short serve, Walker sees it. Reed, oh, a beautiful play by Madeline Reed. She saw the open space on the floor, went up and took full advantage to get the kill. That is a veteran move by a veteran player, to say the least. Reed serves it just over the net. Durham got to it. Campbell on the attack. This will be played around by the Bearcats as Miller sends it over. Connor sets for Campbell. Pantoja got a hand on it, but couldn't get enough of it to direct it the right way. And Paige Campbell will pick up another kill. Clayton Mathis back out on the floor to serve. 1 point separating these two squads. As Mathis serves it up, and whoa, Pantoja played it. Tipped on into the Greenville side. Short set here for Campbell. Oh, a beautiful play there by Pantoja to keep the play alive. Durham's attack. Pantoja digs that one out. Davis shovels it on down. Directing the ball nicely was Kelly Davis as she picks up another kill to tie the match at 14. Short serve, Aguayo comes up to meet it. Reed sets for Miller. Off the blockers, continued by Connor. Durham sets it for Davis. Oh, and Davis just puts it into her own net. Lander will take the point on the error. Katie Miller serving. Taylor receives. Set by Connor for Davis. That goes off the blockers. Walker continues it. Tipped on over there by Christina Aguayo, and she will find some open space to get the kill. Lander back ahead by 2 now, as Miller will continue to serve. Puts it into her own net, point for the Crusaders. Ashlyn Connor serves it up. Miller receives, Reed sets. Here's the attack from Aguayo. Nice dig there by Kaler. The attack by Davis is going to go all the way into the stands. Another kill for Kelly Davis, another point for North Greenville. And once again, it's knotted up at 16. Connor serving. Ball drifting. Walker goes up and taps it on down. Now Greenville setting up the attack. Durham's attack hits the blockers and is down. Point and kill for Durham. Connor with a bit of a harder serve. Pantoja gets that. Reed will set it up here for Michael, and Michael sends that right at Kaler, who couldn't handle it. She'll pick up the kill and pick up another Bearcat point. Both teams trading past the halfway mark in the 4th set. Crusaders hoping to force a 5th and deciding set. Lander wants to end it here. Connor setting it up for Campbell, and Campbell not the best swing on that, but she got enough of it to find some open real estate. And it's another kill for Campbell. She has 12 on the affair. Ahead by 1 now at 18-17. As Campbell serves. Floats it on in where Miller plays it. Reed setting it up for Michael, and Hallie Michael burying that one right in front of Campbell to pick up the kill. Back at the line is Maddie Moss for Lander, seeing her first action of the match. Good movement on the serve here. Connor sets it up. Durham sends it over, but they're going to blow it dead. Ball handling error is the call. And that will be a point for Lander. Now it's Lander's turn to take the lead by 1 at 19-18. Moss's serve is into Mathis. Set on up here, blocked at the net, kept alive though. Kaler setting it for Davis, and Davis finding a corner for a kill. Bailey Schultz steps to the line to serve for the Crusaders. Their serve played awkwardly by Miller. Reed able to bail her out, and Pantoja sends it over. Crusaders will set up the attack. It's Durham. Oh, nice dig there by the libero Pantoja. The attack from Aguayo hits the blockers and down. Christina Aguayo gets the kill and gives Lander the lead once again. Aguayo serves it. Kaler plays it. Here's the set for Durham. Dug out by Aguayo. Reed with the setup here for Michael. Nice dig in the back row. Connor will set it up for Allen. And Allen gets the kill as she's able to beat Pantoja on her left side. And North Greenville will give the ball back to Abigail Durham, all tied at 20. Pantoja receives that one, jump ball at the net. Now the Crusaders will work it in their own end. Durham on the attack, able to beat the solo blocking try of Danelski and get the kill. Durham serve. Played in the back row. Reed will set for Miller. Off the blockers, Durham right there. Connors setting for Allen. And Toha gets to that one. Morrell. Chandler Morrell goes up, meets it, slaps it down, gets the kill, and forces Lander to take a timeout. It's 22-20. North Greenville looking to force that fifth set. They are in prime position to do so as they lead late in the fourth. Lander using almost all of the allotted time for the timeout as we get back to the action. It's a 2-point lead for North Greenville. They're looking to force that fifth set with Abigail Durham at the line. Goes with a short serve, and it's a service ace for Durham. North Greenville takes the first point out of the break. It's 23-20. The serve into Pantoja. Up at the net, Allen gives it a swing, but going up and getting the stuff was Reed. Denying the lane and giving Lander the point, and maybe a little bit of momentum. Lander needs 4, North Greenville needs 2. Pantoja serves. Tough handle, and somehow the Crusaders are able to keep the play alive. Reed sets for Miller. Bump set here. Allen will just send it on over. Lander looking to set up the attack. It's Miller who gives it a swing. Nice dig in the back row there by Schultz. Up for Allen, and Allen puts it into her own net. Lander takes the point. They're within 1. Pantoja with the serve. Serve worked around, set on up here for Morrell, and Morrell able to come away with a kill to make it set point, North Greenville. Whitley Kaler serving for the set. Miller receives. Reed with the set back for Miller, and Lander not done yet. 24-23, set point number 2 for the Crusaders. Madeline Reed to serve. Her serve played by Kaler. Set here for Campbell. Worked around by Lander. Pantoja keeps it in place, sent over by Aguayo. Set here for Campbell again. That gets through the defense, kept alive by Reed at the last second. Another set here for Campbell, off the blockers and out. And Campbell tucking in the arms to make sure that she didn't touch it. A heads-up play there by the 6-foot graduate student to secure the set for North Greenville. Well, 4 sets wasn't enough to decide the match. We're going to a 5th and final set. It's North Greenville 2, Lander 2 as the Crusaders take set 4, 25-23. We'll be back in just a little bit. And welcome back, folks. The fifth and deciding set will get underway in just a little bit. How did we get here? Well, North Greenville stormed back to take set number one from Lander after being outplayed for nearly its entirety. And then Lander returned the favor in the second set by almost mirroring what North Greenville did. Lander played consistently well in the third set to take it 25-20. And then the fourth set went back to North Greenville, and here we are as the action returns with Allen sending it over off of the blockers and down for the kill. North Greenville striking first in this 1-15 fifth set. Kaler sends the serve into Miller. Madeline Reed will set for Miller, who punches it on over. Allen meets it, jump ball at the net. Miller goes up, and Miller slaps it down for a kill. Madeline Reed to serve. And her serve is played by Durham. Here's a bump set here for Allen. That will be picked up by Aguayo, sent over to the Crusaders' side. Diving play, keeps the ball in play, and it will be sent over by Kaler again. Reed with the set for Miller, off the blockers. Aguayo plays that one well. Reed with the set this time for Michael. Diving effort by Connor is not enough as Lander picks up the point on the kill from Hallie Michael. Reed serves, good looking serve. Played well though. Campbell burying that one in the back row for a kill. Crusaders had to do everything right on that serve, and they did exactly that to come away with the point. They'll bring Davis back onto the floor as well as Clayton Mathis. Mathis will serve it on up. Aguayo to Reed, up for Walker. Spins off the blockers, is up in the air, and Davis is able to push it over. Pantoja sets it on up for Michael. And Michael is able to get the kill as it was misplayed by Connor. Eddie Miller to the line now. Lander leading by one at 3-2. Her serve with some good movement. Mathis went down to play it. Here's an attack from Campbell. Continued well by the Crusaders. Back for Campbell, goes for the tip. Pantoja, beautiful diving dig. And Miller, Miller couldn't keep the play alive as she put it right off the top of the net and down. Ashlyn Connor with the serve now. It's played by Miller. Pantoja setting it up for Aguayo, and Aguayo gets it to go off the blockers and down for the kill. Maya Walker's serve is in. Set for Campbell, and Campbell puts it into her own net. That'll be a point for Lander. Walker will serve it again. Walker's serve into Mathis. Set here for Davis. Looking for the back row, Miller finds it. Reed brings it back into play as sends it over. Popped into the air, it's Durham, and Durham burying that into the corner for a kill. Campbell with the serve. That one played by Miller. Set here for Michael. Off the blockers, play by Mathis. Set here for Durham. Durham's attack dug out in the back row by Reed. Set for Aguayo. That one worked around now by the Crusaders. Durham again on the swing. Played by Miller. Reed for Michael. Crusaders set up the attack again for Durham, and Durham again finding the corner for the kill. serve. Reed has to come back to play it from in front of the scoring table. Crusaders setting it on up. Attack bounced around in the defensive side, and it will be a kill for Chandler Morrell. Serve from Campbell, played by Pantoja. Set up to Miller. Worked around by the Crusaders, and Campbell will just send it on over. Miller starts the attack. Up for Aguayo, off of a block from Durham. Played well by Lander. Sent over, it's Mathis who plays this one. Short set, the attack. Oh, beautiful dive there by Reed. Ball still in the air. Can they keep it alive? No, they cannot. And Lander comes away with the point. Matty Moss returning to action to serve. All tied at 6 apiece. Ooh, tough handle on the serve. Kept alive somehow. Now Lander will set up. Aguayo on the attack. Off of the blockers and down. Christina Aguayo picks up the kill and gives Lander the lead. Serve from Moss. Taylor gets to it, set up the middle here for Durham. Blocked but kept alive by the Crusaders. Campbell's attack picked up by Moss on a dig. Up for Aguayo. That'll be found by Kaler. Connors sets for Davis. Davis's attack is down as it ricochets off the block and down for a kill. At the line, serving is Bailey Schultz. Reed with the setup here. Aguayo on the attack. Kaler gets the dig on that one. Bounces off the net and bounces off one too many players on the North Greenville end. And as we reach the halfway mark of the 5th set, the teams will switch sides. Lander leading 8-7 over North Greenville. It's anybody's guess at who's going to take this 5th and deciding set. And we're going to get a timeout called here before we can get back to the action. We'll take a short break. Be right back. Timeout comes to a close. We get back to the match. Christina Aguayo will serve. And her serve worked around by the Crusaders. The attack from Durham is just long. And Lander takes the first point out of the break. Aguayo serving again. And she serves it out through the back end. It'll be a point for North Greenville. They're back within 1. Durham serve. Ohio goes down to meet it. Reed setting across for Miller, and Miller comes up with another kill. And it's 10-8 Lander. Gonna be tough to do, but there is a chance that she will enter the top 10 for kills in a match. She needs to get 31 to match the number 10 most kills in a match for the Peach Belt Conference record book. She's at 27. Up for Miller again. Her swing is blocked. Reed setting it back up for Miller. This attack gets on through. Tough handle. And it's going to be down. We'll see how they score this one. Well, we have a timeout, and they're going to go ahead and give another kill to Miller, so she's got 28, 3 from matching the record. Yeah, the record is 31, or the record for kills in a match is 41, actually. That's held by Andrea Janey of Armstrong State. That was set way back in 1996. Right now, 31 is the mark to get into the top 10. That's a 4-way tie there between Allie Smith, who managed that last year against Frances Marion, and then Jessica Lombardi of Frances Marion. Jenny Lloyd of USC Aiken did it twice, both times in 2004. And Madeline Reed with the serve for the match. They're going to blow the play dead. It looks like Lander's going to get caught out of rotation. And that will be a point for the Crusaders on a mental miscue. The serve will be played. Reed sets it up for Miller. Oh, and Miller, how fitting of her to put that one down for the kill. Miller finishes off the night to give Lander a 15-12 win in the fifth and final set to win it 3-2 over North Greenville. Well, the kills leader for Lander was obviously Katie Miller. She finished with 29 kills in the affair. Hallie Michael and Christina Aguayo each picked up 14 in the contest, flipping the score sheet over to the other side. Kelly Davis led the Crusaders with 16. Chandler Morrell and Paige Campbell each had 14 kills in the match to finish off at number 2. Well, that will do it for this third match on the main floor. Hopefully you'll stick around, because in about 30 minutes, the final match of day 1 of the Pacer Invitational will take place between Carson Newman and USC Aiken as the teams step onto the floor to warm up. But until then, I'm Marcus Johnson. We look forward to seeing you in just a little bit for the final match. Do not go anywhere. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the USC Aiken Convocation Center for the final match on the main court for day one of the Pacer Invitational. I'm Marcus Johnson. Thank you for joining us this evening. Pacers won their first match of the evening, 3-1. Pacers defeating Mount Olive in those 3-1 sets. Now Pacers will take on Carson Newman. Carson Newman probably going to be one of the tougher foes the Pacers will take, as they came into the tournament with a 4-1 record. And they are currently now sitting at 5-1 as they won their first match of the afternoon as well. Pacers will get the ball to serve first, and we will get underway in just a moment. And Caroline Foster serves it up. We are underway. Eagles set up the attack, and they strike very quickly with a kill from Emma Grace Cobb to lead off the scoring. At the line serving will be Blake Cherry. And she just gets it over top of the net and drops it in front of Emily Lammers for a service ace. I was just thinking that one was just going to die in the net. I did as well, but it had enough force behind it to roll over top. This one will be played by Rodriguez. Foster setting it up for Sadie McKay. Dug out in the back row by Cherry. Short set attack met by Mercer. Foster will set it for Shad, and Shad's attack is stuffed right back. Emma Grace Cobb and Julia Wheeler will team up to get the block. Early 3-0 advantage for the Eagles. And the Pacers finally get their first point as the ball goes into the net. They'll give the ball to Sadie McKay to serve. McKay will serve it on up. Tough handle on the serve, kept in the field of play and sent on over by Abby Hildenbrand. Pacers set up the attack. It's Rodriguez, thread through the blockers, dug out by Cherry. Pushed onto the Pacers side. That'll be a kill for Julia Wheeler. And another point for the Eagles. Aiden Barton, the libero, back to serve. And that serve out through the back end. Another service error gives the Pacers their second point. And it's 4-2 Eagles. Abby Shad heads to the line to serve. Her serve is played by Julia Wheeler. Set back up for Wheeler. That attack goes off the blockers and down. Wheeler gets another kill. Carson Newman gets another point. Hildenbrand will head back to serve. Serve is met by Mercer. Foster gives it a bump set for Caitlin Rodriguez. Off of the face of Hildenbrand. It'll be played and sent over by Cherry. Foster sets, bumped by Rodriguez. Ball kept alive though. Set up on the far side, tipped on over. Good dig there by the Pacers. Foster setting it up for Lund, and Lund's attack is wide to the left. And there'll be another Eagle point. Hildenbrand serve, found by McKay. Set here for Lammers, and Lammers' attack is stuffed back, but it's corralled by the defense. Now the Eagles set up another attack. Coming up and threading it through the defense was Skylar Weaver, and it it will be another point for Carson Newman, 7-2. Carson Newman in command for this match. 5-point advantage, and a timeout is called from the Pacer bench. Again, Carson Newman up 7-2. The only points Pacers have managed have been on service errors. So Coach Glenn Cox wants to have a chat, and we'll take a break and be right back. Timeout comes to a close. We'll get back to the action. Pacers in a bit of a hole here, struggling to find some offensive rhythm. Hopefully their team meeting from the timeout will correct that, but in the meantime, it's all Carson Newman, as Hildenbrand will continue to serve with a 7-2 lead. Played by McKay. Foster will give it a set. Here's the attack from Rodriguez. Runs into the blockers and is down. Credit the block to Taylor Kieran and Skylar Weaver. They get together to form the wall. And the Eagles take the first point out of the break. Rodriguez plays that one. Set from Foster. It's Lammers who gives it a swing. Dug out by Barton. Up into the air. A good attack from Kieran. And Kieran able to beat the defense for another kill. And another point for the Eagles. Serve from Hildenbrand, played by Rodriguez. Set from Foster. Here's Lammers looking for a tip. That'll be dug out by Barton. Tipped at the net and down, and that's a point for the Pacers. See how they score that one exactly. And they're going to score it a block for Lund and Rodriguez. Lammers heads to the line. Pacers looking to start a run. Serve will be played by Wheeler. Set back up for Wheeler. Her attack off the blockers. McKay gets a hand on it. Barish setting it up here for Rodriguez. Off the blockers and out. Kill for Caitlin Rodriguez, and the Pacers managed to get back-to-back points. Lammers serves it up again. Tough handle on this one. It's brought back in by Hildenbrand. Attack by Wheeler. Worked around by the Pacers. Barish will set it again for Rodriguez. Oh! And a nice kill by Rodriguez. She put it on the line. I'll give the Pacers another point. Another serve from Lammers. Drifting into the air. Oh, and Caitlin Rodriguez read that one the whole way. Putting it down with some authority. Registering another kill. As the Pacers try to get right back into this one. The serve is played by Wheeler. Short set, tip attack, played by Lammers. Mallory Barish sets for Rodriguez, but it'll be blown dead on a ball handling error by the Pacer setter. Well, that will halt the Pacer run, but they managed to fight their way back into this match at 10-6. With Wheeler going to the line to serve for Carson Newman. Mallory Barish with the set. Caitlin Rodriguez gives it a swing, and they want a fingertip call. No call whatsoever. And Carson Newman will take the point. Serve goes into the net. Lucky break Pacers as Wheeler's service error gives the ball right back. don't want to say that's necessarily the universe correcting itself, but it might have been that case. Caitlin Rodriguez will serve. Ball's played by Wheeler. Good set across onto the far side. Blocked at the net. Ooh, Carson Newman keeps it alive for, well, just a little bit longer. Cherry and Wheeler trying to do everything in their power to keep the play going. But Caitlin Lund will get a solo block, and the Pacers will get another point. Rodriguez is served. Played by Barton. Set up here on the near side. Worked around by USC Aiken. Sadie McKay able to bounce it through the blockers and get the kill. Caitlin Rodriguez to the line again. Her serve. Received by Barton. The attack and the kill by Taylor Keenan. She used all of her 6'1" frame to line that one down the middle. Carson Newman stops another Pacer run. They give the ball to Weaver to serve. Good serve. Received by Rodriguez. Mercer gives it a bump to McKay, and Sadie McKay's attack is out. And it's a point for the Eagles. Ball is up and on its way. Played by Lammers. Barish sets for McKay. Runs in the blockers and down. Credit the block to Emma Grace Cobb and Taylor Kieran, as they have brought Carson Newman back out to a 5-point lead. Weaver with the serve again. Played by Lammers. Barish with the setup. Sadie McKay's attacked. Returned. Tipped on over by Barish. Carson Newman setting up the attack. It's Kieran. Off of a hand and back over to the Eagles' side. They'll set up again. Cherry's attack just misses wide. And the Pacers get the point. No tip called. Carrie Mercer to the line. She will serve it on up. Played by Cherry. Good set. Here's the attack. Dug out by Rodriguez. Set here for Sadie McKay. And Sadie McKay putting it on the line for the kill. Mercer back to the line. Movement on the serve. Cherry receives. Short set. Attack. Mercer dug it back and sent it right over. Barton with the bump set. Attack there from Kieran. Dug out nicely by Lammers. McKay gives it a swing off the blockers. Mercer touches it. Back up for McKay. Looking to get it into the back row. It's met by Wheeler. Set up the middle for Wheeler. Dug out. McKay gets a hand on it. And Abby Shad keeps the play going. Ooh, another quick set. Ooh, and a bad tip by Taylor Kieran gives the Pacers the point. USC Aiken on their heels for most of that point, and they come away with a win, a point win, thanks to their efforts. And Mercer sends it on its way, low over top of the net, received by Wheeler. Set on up by Hildenbrand. Attack blocked at the net, continued, however, blown dead. I think they're going to get a ball handling error. No, it's a lift. We're going to nail Emma Grace Cobb with that. Or correction, it's just going to be a bad set for Blake Cherry. Well, Pacers get the point. They fought their way back to within one. Mercer continuing the serve. Received by Cobb. Good set, good attack off of Mercer and down. Rodriguez tried to get the pancake down, but instead Emma Grace Cobb will get the kill. And Carson Newman will take back a 2-point lead. Carly Albaugh will head on back. And the serve on its way. Played by Rodriguez. Barish with the set for Shad. Looks to tip it. It's picked up by Hildenbrand. Set up the middle, tapped on over and down in front of Carrie Mercer. Made a diving effort on the play. All ball to serve again. Hard serve to Rodriguez. Barish saw an advantage, managed to tip it over the net and gets the kill as a result. Another point for the Pacers as Caroline Foster returns to the floor and Barish will head on to the bench. Foster's serve. Tough handle, and it's a service ace for Caroline Foster as Wheeler couldn't pop it up high enough. Good serve there from the Pacers setter. Serve is played by Cherry. Bump set here from Alba. That one dug out by Rodriguez. Foster setting for McKay on the near side. And Sadie McKay will get the kill. And we are tied at 16. Good fight from the Pacers to battle their way back into it. Now they just need to keep up the pressure. Foster with a low serve over top. Set on up by Albaugh. Attack dug out by Rodriguez. Foster will set it for Lammers. Goes for the light touch. And Emily Lammers gives the Pacers their first lead of the match. Serve is received by Wheeler. Long, hard set by Albaugh. The attack will be dug out by Mercer. Set here for Shad. Shad dug out, kept in play. Good effort. Sent on over. Oh, and knocking it down is Emma Grace Cobb. Hard work pays off for Carson Newman as they were on their heels for that point, and Emma Grace Cobb found an open space on the floor and registers a kill to tie it up again. Blake Cherry back at the line. Her service to Rodriguez. Mercer calls for it, sets it up for Lammers. Lammers' attack will be picked up by Barton on the dig. Set high into the air, Hildenbrand's attack. Dug out by Foster. Mercer bump sets it for McKay. McKay's attack dug beautifully by Barton. Set up on the far side. Wheeler goes for the attack. Rodriguez keeps it in play and it'll get sent over with a bump. Eagles set up the attack, short set, attack through the blockers. Mercer digs that one. Foster with the set for Lammers. Into the blockers, Lammers keeps it alive. Foster with the setup here for McKay, who just taps it on over. Eagles again with the attack from Wheeler. And they're gonna blow it dead. A ball handling error, I think, is the call. Or net violation. Either way, the Pacers get the point, retake the lead on a good back and forth series by both teams, and as Alicia Pitt subs in, we get a timeout called by Carson Newman. Well, USC Aiken has a 1-point lead, 18-17 over the Eagles. It's still anybody's guess who will win this set. We'll be back in just a bit. Teams break their huddles as they return to the floor. It's a 1-point advantage for USC Aiken at 18-17. Sadie McKay at the line serving for the Pacers. I'm going to say the ladies in blue, but both teams are in blue. McKay's serve, received by Wheeler. Set up here for Hildenbrand. That attack is wide of the line, and the Pacers get another point. Good call there by Mercer to lay off. McKay to serve again. Tough reception. Alicia Pitt goes up to touch it, and it's another point for the Pacers. Illegal attack is the call, as USC Aiken now up by 3. Serve handled by Wheeler. Cherry brings it into play. Wheeler gives it a good swing and is able to pinball it off the defense for a kill. Aiden Barton, the libero, to serve. The serve is played in the back row. Here's the attack from Rodriguez. Off the blockers, Wheeler gets under it. Push toward the back row, McKay ready for it. Foster sets for Pitt. Pitt with the tip. Worked around by the Eagle defense. Attack on its way from Cherry. Mercer digs that one up. Set up here for McKay up the middle. Good dig by Barton. Up into the air, Wheeler's attack, runs in the blocker. Pitt got her hands under it, but it's gonna go out, and it'll be a point for Carson Newman. They're back within 1. Hard serve to Mercer. Good set here by Foster. Rodriguez's swing, dug out by Allball. Up high into the air, Wheeler's attack met by McKay. Foster, plenty of time to bump set for Rodriguez. Off the block, back to the Pacers side, they'll play it. Set here for Pitt. Pitt looking for the corner, and it goes off the hand of Cherry and down. Kill for Alicia Pitt, point for USC Aiken. Now Pitt and Lund are gonna swap places on the Aiken side of things, and a timeout is called. Oh wait, no. I know a timeout is called. Head coach Glenn Cox wanted to take a timeout. Interesting call there. Normally a team that is trailing is going to call a timeout, but Coach Cox must have seen something he did not like. So he's going to take the breather, will take a breather, and be back in about 60 seconds. Well, I lied. We'll be back in about 30 seconds, actually, as the teams return from the bench. 21-19 your score. Pacers with a narrow advantage over Carson Newman. The Pacers are going to bring in Isabella De Lima to serve. Curious about the move here. De Lima serving it up. Ball will be played by Wheeler. Set back up for Wheeler. Oh, and Wheeler smokes that one right at Foster, who just put her hands up to protect herself on that play. The Pacers will swap out again as they bring in Carrie Mercer. Hildenbrand at the line serving for the Eagles. And a momentary pause as they sort things out at the scoring table. Now the officials are going to get together about something. Well, we'll get back to it, I guess. Hildenbrand ready to serve, gets the go-ahead. Her serve goes to Rodriguez. Foster with the setup for Lund. Off the blocker and down. Credit the block to Kieran and Weaver. And we're tied at 21 apiece now. Short serve. Foster keeps it in play. Lund's attack blocked again. Mercer ready for it this time. Here's an attack from McKay. Oh, and a beautifully placed ball by Sadie McKay. She saw the block go up, popped it over top, and dropped it right in the middle. Lammers, short serve over top of the net. Tough play. Wheeler gives, oh, Wheeler just smoked that one into the back row. Julia Wheeler just scorched it. The Pacers just kind of froze for a moment. And now Wheeler will head to the line. Wheeler serves it on up. Barish sets it for Lund. Oh, and Lund just put that one a good 5 feet past the line. Carson Newen back out in front, 23-22. Pacers want to make a change here. They're going to bring on Anna Summer, taking the place of Lund. Wheeler to serve again. Mercer plays the serve and plays it out. Call that a service ace for Wheeler, and it's set point Carson Newman. Wheeler serves to McKay. Barish with the setup. Here's the attack from Lammers. Over top of the net, it's played by Barton. Up into the air, the set, the attack, and the kill from Taylor Kieran as she's able to beat the Pacer defense. And Carson Newman survives the first set as the Pacers managed to make a comeback and almost ran away with it near the end. But Carson Newman wins it 25-22 to take the lead in sets 1-0. We'll be back with the second set in just a little bit. Set, although after giving up quite a number of points early on in the set, they stormed their way back, had the lead for a little bit. But Carson Newman battled at the end to take set number 1, 25-22. The second set, let's see how that one goes as the Eagles will get the ball to start. Serving to lead it off will be Carly Albaugh. Serve to Lammers. Foster will set it up. It's Alicia Pitt going for the tip. Dug on out nicely by Cherry. Cherry gives it an attack. That'll be dug by Mercer. Foster looking for that back corner. Played well by the Eagles. And Cherry going up and knocking it off the blockers and down for the kill. All ball serving again. Mercer will receive this one. Foster sets for Lammers. Lammers attack, high into the air, and that's gonna find the bleachers. Lammers gets the kill, Pacers get the point. Sadie McKay will head to the line. McKay's serve, played by Wheeler. Short set, tipped on over and into no man's land. Foster made a dive for it, couldn't quite get to it though. And another point for Carson Newman on all balls kill. Blake Cherry will go to the line now to serve. Serve to McKay. Mercer bumps it up high for Rodriguez. Oh, and that one just stopped dead in its tracks. Emma Grace Cobb and Skylar Weaver get credited with the block as the Eagles take another point. McKay will play the serve. Foster sets for Pitt. Oh, and Alicia Pitt smokes that one down for a kill. Abby Shad returning to the floor. Carrie Mercer to the line to serve. Sends her serve on its way. Set up in the air. Here's the attack from Hildenbrand. That one played by McKay, and the attack from Abby Shad, the kill from Abby Shad as she goes off the blockers to give the Pacers another point. Knotted up at 3. Mercer to serve again. Floats a soft serve. That one played by Cobb. Good set. Here's the attack from Wheeler. Foster setting it up for Rodriguez. Oh, and Rodriguez attack just missing that back corner. And that'll give the Eagles the lead once again. The serve is out. A long serve by Barton as her counterpart Mercer let it go. Another point for the Pacers. Lammers to serve. Serve to Wheeler. Set back up for Wheeler. Oh, and Wheeler is having an evening as she lines down her 8th kill of the match with an absolute bullet. Hildenbrand with the serve. Mercer finds it. Barish will set it. Here's Abby Shad on the attack, and Abby Shad is able to knock down another kill. And we're going back and forth now here in the second. Caitlin Rodriguez sends the ball on its way. Be played by Barton. Set on up for Wheeler. Goes off the block of McKay and played by Mercer. Barish setting for Shad, and Abby Shad rifles it in for a kill. Rodriguez serving it up. And she serves it out. Carson Newman ties it up again. Serve from Wheeler. Rodriguez, little trouble with it. Barish bails her out by sending it over. Eagles set up the attack. Off the hands of Barish. Jump ball at the net. And that'll get knocked down by Skylar Weaver. Another point for Carson Newman. They're out in front now, 7-6. Wheeler's serve to Rodriguez. Barish will set it for McKay. McKay's attack gets through the blockers. Tough handle. And the Eagles able to keep the play going. Barish setting it for Shad. That one off of the blockers and dug out in the back row. Wheeler sends an attack on over and gets it on the line for the kill. Is wanting an explanation as the line judges both called it out, but both officials at the net said it was in. Barish heading over to talk to Coach Cox about what the officials are saying on the point. Officials will stand by their decision. We'll get back to the play. Tough handle on the serve, kept in play. Here's McKay's attack, blocked at the net, kept alive though. Up for Lammers. Lammers gives it a swing. Diving dig by Barton, back over to the pace side. Barton gets to it again. Attack on its way. Now it's Lammers' turn. Oh, Barish, a no-look move there to get it back over. Blocked at the net. Oh, and down. Pacers with some good moves, but Carson Newman were just a little bit better. As the Eagles take the point and maybe get a little bit more momentum. Wheeler continuing to serve. Rodriguez. Barish shoveling it on over. Barton all over that one, however. Attack from Cherry. It's Mercer digging that one. Up for McKay, and McKay will send it on over. Setting up the attack is Barton. Up into the air, the attack goes through the block, but is met by Rodriguez. McKay gives it a swing off the blockers and down. Taylor Kieran and Skylar Weaver will get credited with another block as Carson Newman jumps up to a 10-6 lead. Short serve, Rodriguez gets it in time. Here's the attack from McKay. That one picked up by Abby Shad, and the tip from Lammers. Not enough behind it as it goes into the net, and it'll be another point for Carson Newman, and a timeout is taken by the USC Aiken bench as Carson Newman slowly gaining some separation. It's 11-6 Eagles. We'll be back in just a minute. Timeout comes to a close. We get back to the match. Wheeler continuing to serve for Carson Newman as they have a 5-point lead on USC Aiken. Barish setting it for McKay. Oh, and another block. Once again, it's Kieran and Weaver forming a wall and denying the Pacers. They're from Wheeler. Rodriguez. Barish reaches up for it. Shad going up for it this time. Played well by Hildebrand. Kept in by Wheeler. And a bad swing there by Weaver gives the Pacers a lucky point to halt the run and stop the damage. Abby Shad with the serve. Short set, tipped on over. Worked around for Pitt. Pitt's attack is blocked, but continued well by the Pacers. Now Alicia Pitt gives it another swing, and this time she finds the corner for a kill. Shad serves it again. Service to Cherry. Up here for Kieran, and Kieran powers her way through the defense to get a kill. Serve to Rodriguez. Up into the air for Pitt. Goes for the tip. Right back to the Pacers side. Mercer setting for McKay. McKay's attack will be dug out by Wheeler. Up into the air. The attack from Kieran goes wide. And the Pacers will take the point. Caroline Foster serving. Foster's serve, played by Wheeler. Set for Kieran, and Kieran laces that one off of Rodriguez for a kill. Serve into Lammers. Foster setting for Pitt, and Alicia Pitt's attack is just wide of the line. That'll be another point for the Eagles. 15-9 now the score. 6-point advantage for Carson Newman. Serve into Mercer. Foster comes over to play it. Now it's Lammers' attack, and Lammers able to knock it off of the blockers for a kill. Sadie McKay returning to the line to serve. McKay's serve, played by Wheeler. Pushed on over, there's Mercer to dig that one out. Lammers gives it a swing and sends it wide. Carson Newman takes the point. Serve into McKay. Foster set for Pitt. That'll be dug out by Albaugh. Up for Wheeler. Wheeler's attack off the top of the net and down on the line. Another kill for Wheeler. She's in double digits now with 10. Serve from Cherry. Mercer plays it. Foster sets it. Here's the attack from Lammers. And Lammers' attack off the top of the net and out. And another point for the Eagles. Pacers' hitting percentage continues to plummet as it has dropped down to .026. Serve is shanked by Rodriguez. It's a service ace for Blake Cherry, and another point for Carson Newman. They lead at 19-10. And a service error finally stops the bleeding. As the Pacers can take over possession, they bring in Abby Shad and send Carrie Mercer to the line to serve. Mercer with a good-looking serve. Played well by the Eagles. Oh, a nice dig there by Mercer. Foster sets for Rodriguez. Oh, and Rodriguez's attack just missed the back line. No touch is called. And the Eagles get another point. Barton with her serve to her counterpart in Mercer. Foster, good set here for Abby Shad. And Abby Shad slams it home for a kill. Barish returning to the floor as Foster heads to take a breather. Lammers at the line. She will serve. They're played by Barton. Set high for Wheeler. Off the blockers, but it goes right to McKay. Barish with the setup here for Rodriguez. That'll be picked up by Barton as well. Set back for Wheeler. Wheeler tips it over top of the block and gets it down for another kill. And a timeout called here by the Pacer bench. Carson Newman with a commanding 21-12 lead here in the second set. They also lead USC Aiken 1-0. We'll be back in just a moment. Timeout is over. We'll get back to it. Abby Hildenbrand serving for the Eagles. Barish with the set for Shad. Abby Shad once again rockets one down into the back row for a kill. Rodriguez will serve. Tough handle on it. Hildenbrand bails him out. Wheeler's attack goes into her own net, and it's another point for USC Aiken. Rodriguez serves it up, and she serves it out. Service error gives Carson Newman another point. The serve from Wheeler off of Rodriguez and out. A service ace for Julia Wheeler. And another point for Carson Newman. Lammers plays the serve. Barish sets for Shad. Oh, and Abby Shad gets it to go off a body and out. Another kill for Shad. And she heads to the line to serve. Played by Barton. Good set, blocked at the net and down. It's a kill for Taylor Kieran as the blocker in McKay couldn't get it to land in. And it is set point Carson Newman at 24-15. Skylar Weaver at the line. Weaver Weaver sends her serve on its way. Rodriguez, Barish for Pitt. Pitt's attack is blown dead, and the Pacers are going to get a point. I'm not sure what the call was. I'm going to say block error on Emma Grace Cobb, so it's a kill for Alicia Pitt. Another point for the Pacers. They will send Foster to the line. Foster's serve played by Cherry. Set here, and that one into the netting. Another point for USC Aiken. Well, 24-17 now. See if the Pacers can get some momentum late in the set. Cherry plays the serve. Attack dug out by Mercer. Foster with the set for Pitt. Pitt goes for the tip. Kept alive. Barton puts it into the air and sent back on over. Mercer takes her time, sets it up. It's Lammers on the attack. Blocked and down. Cherry and Cobb get the block to close out set number 2. 25-17, the final of the second set. As the team switch sides once again, Pacers finding themselves in quite the hole as they trail 2-0 heading into the third. And we are back. 2-0 is the score. Carson Newman leading the Pacers. Pacers fell to the Eagles 25-22 in the first. And then they dropped the second set 25-17. Look at some of the team stats, a glaring number here. Carson Newman with a .219 hitting percentage. Pacers only manage an .048. So they have 18 attack errors to the Eagles' 9. Foster gets us started with the serve. Carson Newman's Wheeler's attack is blocked, but it's continued well by the Eagle defense. Foster with the set for Pitt. Pitt's attack dug out nicely by Allball. Barton sets it on up for Cherry. Foster with the set here for McKay. Dug in the back row. Tough handle. Can they keep it alive? No, they can't. A little bit of miscommunication from the Eagles, and that'll let the Pacers strike first here in the third. Foster serving, and she will send it out by about 4 feet. And it's all tied up at 1. The serve from Blake Cherry, played by Mercer. Foster setting for Pitt. Pitt's attack through the blockers. Cherry digs that up. Wheeler on the attack. That one blocked but continued. Hildenbrand making a diving effort, and it pays off as the play will continue. Up for McKay. McKay tips it to Wheeler. Wheeler set up for the attack. It is off the antenna and down. Abby Hildenbrand tried to make a play on it again, but she ends up putting it into the antenna, and the Pacers will take the point. Sadie McKay going to the line to serve. McKay's serve. Barton digs it cleanly. Up in the air for Wheeler, and Wheeler's attack misses the line just wide. Another point for the Pacers. Sadie McKay back to the line again. Serves it up. Bump set here by Allball. Good attack by Wheeler. McKay digs that cleanly. Foster sets for Rodriguez. Off the blockers, Mercer right there. Foster sets up the middle for McKay, and McKay's attack is long. And Carson Newman will take the point. Barton will serve. Her serve to McKay. Foster sets for Rodriguez on the near side. Caitlin Rodriguez putting that one right down on the line for a kill. Carrie Mercer serving it up. Good serve by Mercer. Allball sets it up for Wheeler. It's Foster who gets the dig there. Mercer setting for Shad. Abby Shad goes one-on-one with a blocker and comes away with the kill. Mercer serves again. Cherry receives. Allball sets. Here's the attack from Hildenbrand, and she's able to knock it off a blocker and down for the kill. Hildenbrand will serve it up now for the Eagles. Rodriguez receives. Foster sets. Shad attacks and gets a kill with a tip. Emily Lammers serves it on up. It's to Wheeler. Set back up for Wheeler on the far side. Mercer gets that on the dig. Barish sets for Rodriguez. Off the blockers, Shad continues. Up for McKay up the middle. It's Cherry who gets the dig there. Hildenbrand sets it up beautifully for Wheeler, who puts it down right at the feet of Carrie Mercer for another kill. Julia Wheeler to the line now. Carson Newman within 2. McKay sets it up for Rodriguez. Dug out nicely. Cherry on the attack. McKay gets a hand on it to dig. Up into the air for Lammers. Goes with a lighter touch. Cherry digs that one out. Set up here on the near side, and Taylor Kieran powers it off of Sadie McKay for another kill, and the Eagles are within one. The serve from Wheeler, played by Mercer. Barish with the setup here for Shad. Off the blockers, Mercer right there for it. Barish keeps it in play as Lammers attacks, and Lammers sends it out through the back end. And just like that, Carson Newman has tied it all up at 6. The serve once again from Wheeler. Pacers play it in their end. Set for Shad, goes for a light touch. And it's played in the back end by Barton. Tipped on over where Lammers will meet it. Up here for Shad, and Abby Shad powers it off the top of the net and down for the kill. Pacers back out in front. Good looking serve there, tough handle, but it's kept alive by Hildenbrand. Cherry on the attack, Rodriguez goes down to meet it. Eagles set up again, shoveled on over, but Mercer meets it. Jump ball at the net and slapped on down by Skylar Weaver for another Eagle point. Weaver on the serve. Lammers goes down to meet it. It's McKay on the attack, and Sadie McKay knocks it off a defender and out. That'll be a point for the Pacers. Abby Shad with the serve. Played by Wheeler in the back row. Set for Cherry on the far side. Goes off the blockers. Worked around by the Eagles as Cherry gets it again. And Cherry able to knock it down for a kill as Lammers couldn't stretch out for it. Back and forth affair, tied at 8-8. Carly Allball with the serve. Played by Lammers. Barish sets for Pitt. Pitt looking for the back row. It's played by Wheeler. Cherry swings at it. Off the blockers and down. Cherry gets the kill. Carson Newman takes the lead. All ball serving. Played by Lammers. Alicia Pitt on the attack, and she gets stuffed. Emma Grace Cobb and Abby Hildenbrand teaming up to form the wall, and it's a 2-point lead now for Carson Newman at 10-8. Serve is on its way. Rodriguez will play it. Barish setting for McKay, and it is stuffed again. Cobb and Hildenbrand send it right back down to the Pacers' side as the Aiken offense struggling to find a hole. Light serve, Rodriguez. Set for Alicia Pitt. Nice dig there by Barton. Up for Wheeler. Played by Lammers on a dig. Here's the attack from McKay. Wheeler digs that one out. Set up by Allball. The attack from Cherry is long. And the Pacers finally stop the Eagle run as they get the point on the attack error. Caroline Foster will serve. Short serve, read by Wheeler. Set up for Cherry. Mercer goes down to get the dig. Kept in play beautifully. Here's the attack from Lammers. She can't get it to go over as she puts it into her own net. Blake Cherry to the line, leading 12-9. Rodriguez receives the serve. The set for McKay. Worked around, short set. Here's the swing and the kill. Emma Grace Cobb gets it on a short set and buries it in the back row for the kill. Cherry's serve is long, and the service error gives the Pacers a point. Sadie McKay with the serve. All ball sets it on up for Hildenbrand. Dug on out by the Pacers. Mercer comes up to play it. Pitt sends it on over with a bump. All ball with another set. Hildenbrand's attack goes the other way with it. And she's able to beat out Emily Lammers for the kill. Serve to Rodriguez. That one drifted a little too far. Can the Pacers keep it alive? They do. Eagles set up the attack. A little fake out. Wheeler's attack is blocked, but it lands out. And Wheeler will get the kill. Eagles will get the point. Aiden Barton serving. Mercer receives. Foster sets for Alicia Pitt, and Alicia Pitt puts it down for a kill. Abby Shad returning to the floor as Mercer goes to the line. This is still trailing by 4. And a rotational error for Carson Newman gives the Pacers a free point. Mercer serving again. This one will be returned. Set for Wheeler up the middle. Foster got a hand under it. Mercer sets it on up for Rodriguez. Blocked at the net and down. Abby Shad couldn't reach it. And the Eagles get the point right back again. Hildebrand will serve it. Rodriguez plays it. Foster brings it back into play. Lammers gives it a swing, but she hits the antenna. And it's a point for Carson Newman. Tip back down to the Pacers side, and Skylar Weaver putting it down again. Pacers have the ball again. 18-13 the score. Carson Newman leading. Lammers to serve. Short set. The attack from Weaver. Played around with by the Pacers. Brooke Roten, who's entered the match, gives it a swing. Attack on its way. That one out through the back end. And it's another point for the Pacers. Coach Cox trying to shake things up a little bit by sending out some new faces. Roten missed most of last year with an injury. Glad to see she's back and healthy. Set up here for Wheeler as she lasers that one into the back row for another kill. And now Julia Wheeler will go to the line, up 19-14. Serve played by Lammers. Barish sets it for Shad. Mercer comes up to play it off the block. McKay will bump it on over again. Hildebrand setting for Cherry off the blockers. Lammer plays it. Up for Abby Shad. Ball still is live. Wheeler with an attack from deep in her own end. Barish will set for Roten. Roten's attack is blocked and downed. Taylor Kieran, Skylar Weaver, they will get credited with the block. As Carson Newman's in front by 6, 20-14. Wheeler with the short serve. Barish bump sets it, and Roten will send it on over. Played by Wheeler. Hildenbrand sets it up. The attack from Kieran. Worked around. Nice dive by McKay. Abby Shad with a little redirect. Gets credited with the kill as it bounces off of Kieran and down. Brooke Roten to the line to serve. Roten's serve is to Wheeler. Hildenbrand sets for Cherry. Off the blockers, Wheeler right there to play it. Hildenbrand setting it up now for Kieran. Roten plays that on the dig. The attack from Shad is a kill by Shad as it went off of Hildenbrand and down. Roten sends it, off of her wrist it looked like. And the service error gives a point to Carson Newman. Rodriguez returning to the floor. Skylar Weaver to the line to serve. Serve to Rodriguez. Barish will set for Shad. Shad looking for the corner and sends it wide by about 2 feet. Carson Newman with another point. Barish will set this for Shad. Powers it off the blockers. Wheeler able to dig it up. Up into the air for Kieran. Nice dig by Rodriguez in the corner. Foss. No, it is Lammers. Gets the attack on off. Wheeler gives it a swing. Lammers able to dig that one. Shad's attack off the blockers and still alive as Mercer sends it over. Hildenbrand with a short set. Rodriguez goes down to dig that one out. Hildenbrand setting it up again for Cherry this time. Rodriguez gets her hand there. Oh, wait, this could play! Off the top of the net, it's still a live ball. Pushed on over to the Pacers' side. Shad, Lammers, McKay sends it on over. Wheeler gets it started again. Wheeler on the attack, and Wheeler's attack is long. The Pacers picked up a point on the most improbable back and forth that they could have ever asked for. That point belonged to Carson Newman, but a desperation play right in front of the Pacer bench kept it going as Shad serves it on up. Short set, the attack, and the kill. Well, easy come, easy go. Emma Grace Cobb just buried another one for Carson Newman. And it's 23-17. All ball with the serve. Barish setting it up for Alicia Pitt, and Alicia Pitt buries one into the back row for a kill. Caroline Foster with the serve. Oh, and it hits the line. A service ace for Caroline Foster, and it's 23-19. Another serve from Foster. Better handle by Barton. Tipped on in where Foster got to it, but going back up to slap it down was Emma Grace Cobb, and it's match point Carson Newman at 24-19. Lake Cherry serving for the match. Foster setting for Pitt. Pitt goes for the tip, and Alicia Pitt gets it to go down. And it's 24-20, still match point Eagles. Sadie McKay serving at the line. Serve in to Barton. Attack and kill by Abby Hildenbrand, and that will close out the match. Carson Newman wins the third set 25-20, handing USC Aiken their first loss of the season. Carson Newman improving to 6-1 on the year. Pacers falling to 5-1 on the season. But we have a whole other day of volleyball tomorrow. So the Pacers have just a short rest before they can come back to avenge their losses, as day 2 of the USC Aiken Invitational will get started on the main floor with Francis Marion versus this Carson Newman squad at 10 o'clock a.m. And then the Pacers take on Francis Marion in the next match. That is set for 12:30. So USC Aiken returns to action at 12:30 tomorrow. Francis Marion and Carson Newman will start off the day at 10 a.m. But until then, I'm Marcus Johnson. Thank you for joining us this afternoon or this evening, and have a good one.